Alright, so it's been a while, but it's Zoo Tycoon. Pretend it's Tuesday, Zoo Tycoon's Day. It's Wednesday, but shh, details. Figure we'll get a campaign or two done. It's been a while. I don't think we have... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just finished one. So here we go. Smuggling Ring Exposed. Is this the one where it just automatically failed me for bullshit reasons? Authorities have exposed an international smuggling ring that was illegally trading endangered animals. Many have been recovered and are desperate for suitable homes. If you act fast, several endangered animals can be yours. Complete all scenarios in this campaign in Lexus Sundial. Yep, so we just have to do that, but I don't think we have a... Fucking, I don't remember any of this shit anyway, so we're going to assume that we don't have a partial one. Alright, let's see what the hell we gotta do. And we can start getting some background music playing for now. I'll lower that a little bit more. So I don't know how loud it actually is. I don't think it's picking up at all, really. I can raise that slightly then and lower my headset instead. Okay, what do we got here? Authorities of international animals made recent raids. You've been given the opportunity. You've been new create animal at a regular interval. Yeah, I think this is the one I did fail because it just said, "Surprise, fuck you." All right, red kangaroo and release it from its crate. So time is of the essence. So leave the game paused so we don't use time. I think the first step should be flattening this bullshit. So I'm pretty sure it's the one that failed us for bullshit reasons at some point. So we're going to give ourselves a nice amount of land to work with. It's not completely befuddled. We have lots of bulldozers down here too for money. So we're going to play this extra smart. Because I'm pretty sure it fucked us last time. There's a chance I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. Come on, flatten faster. Just hear noises of bulldozing. But this is phase one of our plan. Ourselves have usable land. Like so. Alright, there we go. Now, step 2. Hey, Toasty, welcome on in. We are just starting up a campaign here, and I think this one failed me for bullshit reasons last time I played. So, we're going to play this very smartly and not give it any chance for bullshit. So we're going to take advantage of everything, such as flattening all the terrain for free, bulldozing all this shit here for extra money. Because I don't know why we failed last time. It's been a while, but it just said, like, here's an animal. Surprise, joke's on you, you already failed. Like, it was just very impatient. So, we're going to play this a little more smartly and not run out of money. So I think the problem was it gave me an animal early because I did such a good job. Oh, and yes, remember to redeem first. Excellent. But yeah. I think the issue was I played too good. And I immediately got the first animal completely happy, A-okay. And then I said, okay, well, here's the second one. Oh, you kind of blew your load on the first one. Fuck you. So I need to make sure that I can rapidly build these exhibits. And not run out of money. So I think that's what happened. I think I just did step 1 so fast that I ate into my step 2 time. Not blow your load on it. True. True. Very true. So what we're going to do is bulldoze everything in sight, and they'll give us extra spending money. So that way I can make the exhibits faster. So I don't have to wait for income to come in. So I think that's what screwed me. But this was a while ago, so my memory does kind of suck. But I figure if we get this crap out... Why is there a little fucking... block a path right here? That was weird. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, see, none of this does us any good. This is all just free money. But anyways, got all the crap out of the way. We can just have that be a little guest area. We're going to start building exhibits here. We have a red kangaroo exhibit. Are we allowed to adopt shit? No, that's fine. We don't need to. Animal times. Yes, animal times. Okay. Well, singular time. But, okay, what is cheaper here? Chain link fence is cheaper. Works for me. So we're just going to build a nice, happy little fence. Perpendicular to this path. That should be plenty of space for singular kangaroo. Yeah, we're just going to place very, very optimized to win. We're not cheating, though. We haven't activated cheat mode yet, which is the fucking little train tracks and the gates and bulldozing them. We haven't resorted to cheating. But what we are doing is going for maximum efficiency. Like right here. Grass costs a little bit less than hay, so we'll just get a bowl of grass. Now, technically you could save water sometimes by giving them a puddle instead of a pond. Like a bowl, but we'll just give them this. Alright, what tree? We don't have any trees or plants available for them, or rocks. What happens if the kangaroo wants hay and not grass? Well, he's a kangaroo and you can't tell me, so I won't know. That'll be someone else's problem. But we don't have any toys available for him. We have a carrot, but I'd rather not waste that. So he's going to have a little bit of a Spartan accommodation, but this should be fine. So, before we unpause, let's bring the path over here. Now, here's our main path. And we'll make like a little extra viewing area here. There we go. We're not going to worry about guest amenities right away. Make this low admittance. We will get a donation box, though. Because, and for fun, the other day, I got the Zoo Tycoon guidebook. Just for fun. To see if there's any secrets to be had. And there wasn't really, but they kept saying, buy more donation boxes. Buy more donation boxes. Stuff like that. So we will buy extra donation boxes. Where is the donation box? Donation box. You haven't seen a guidebook in forever? Yeah, no, because I was reading through the Zoo Tycoon 1. Came with like a little PDF of the first guidebook for like one of the editions. And it had just like little things that aren't really explained in the game. So I was wondering if this game had secrets too, like the secret of a rock or something, but not really. The guidebook was more or less straightforward. The only thing the guidebook did recommend doing, which isn't the worst advice, is if you have a shitty fence, they said just do this and just shove all the animals in a hole where they can't escape out of. Which can save you some money, technically. Which I knew about, but that's basically the guidebook's advice, is just shove everything in a hole and get like 1 million gift cards. But we'll just kind of wait and see what happens. I mean, do I even have a gift card available yet? I don't think so. I have the modded churro cart. So we are technically cheating because we have a few extra tools at our disposal, like a churro cart and... Was that it? Are none of the modded, like, scenery items actually here? Huh. Made a modders actually made some of the scenery items work better. But we have, like, well, extra paths aren't really cheating, but we have... Huh. A lot of stuff actually doesn't appear here. So maybe the modders actually did a good job with it. I'm not sure. But point is, we have a few extra things that may pop up, but that's hardly cheating. Like, yes, it's not speedrun compatible, but none of it's really designed to take advantage of anything. But yeah, we don't have a scrub tree yet, sadly. Because our Arctic tree I downloaded isn't showing up here. The Like, the rocks I downloaded and stuff aren't. The only thing that's showing up is this churro cart. So, meh. I'll take it. But it looks like we don't have a gift cart available quite yet. But that's fine. So we have everything we should need for this animal. We have scrub, we have food, and water, and shelter. And that's pretty much all we can do right now till we get higher levels. So it's going to be a shitty exhibit, but that's what I have available to me. Again, we still have plenty of money. You're hungry and thirsty, that's alright. He's going to go drink water. Let me get in here and kind of like clean him up a little bit. Yeah, he's not really moving too well right now, but that's alright. He'll get better. I don't know why he's actually moving like that. He's not sick. There you go, buddy. Also, if you have any music you want to hear, let me know. I just have some kind of faint near tom-tom music playing very faintly in the background. Alright, there we go. His basic needs are met. And we should have our next... Yep, it's been released from his crate. So at some point, he should be happy. Whoa. That's sort of weird noise. Or like that thump noise. But nothing happened. I don't know why we got a thump noise. Tycoon, are you okay? Are we just making thump noises for the sake of making thump noises today? Who knows? It's Tycoon. It's always going to do something wacky and weird. But here's like our eventual like guest area. But right now, does Kangaroo is happy. Okay, Bengal Tiger. Pause the game before we instantly fail. Oh, we have another little weird block of path here. Oh, why is there? Okay. But we don't have a lot we can give the Bengal Tiger, but that's alright. We can build another one of these little exhibits. Fear the Bengal Tiger will need slightly more space. Not a lot, but we'll do one of these. That should be enough for a Bengal Tiger. And we have some trees and shit available, for at least for him. One of them's DLC. That's not cheating. Part of the game that Blue Fang, Microsoft, whoever released. Whoa! Yes, we are number one. You got me good with that one. That's the fun of sound alerts. It's always when I least expect them. Why can't I rotate? There we go. Put a shelter up here. I'll put our little feeding area up here. Okay, we have some things to unlock. I imagine someone's going to need a scratching post, so we're going to research that. That's like a universal given. Research that. And small ball toy people will definitely need. So we'll start researching that. I'll give them a... What is cheaper? They're the same price, so we'll give them a bucket of fish. Why not? A little food dish of fish? Food dish of fish. That's slightly annoying to say. A little food dish of water. We're researching toys for them. No plants, no rocks yet, but we can give them a couple of trees. Not a lot, but just a few, so he feels at home. And we can give him a free puddle. Tigers like water. There we go. That should be good. Now, while we're here, let's see if there's anything else kind of that we should really research. Researching the scratching post. Researching the ball. There's no food to research yet. No shelters to research yet. We don't need to research cotton candy because we have pretzels. That'll be fine. What about benches and shit? Anything to be researched here? See, normally we would have to research a kangaroo bouncy ride, but we have a free seahorse bouncy ride, so fuck it. Nothing pressing. Buildings, we're good. We don't need a zookeeper right away because we only have 2 animals and I can just manually keep track of them for the next few minutes. So I think we just gotta build a path. Do all of these. We'll get another donation box. Make the guys who write the guidebook happy. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. That should be a happy little Bengal tiger exhibit. It's not flashy, but we're working with what we have. And time is of the essence. Allegedly. I don't know what the time limit is, but... Oh god, why did we pause the game? Unpause and immediately uncrate. Because I don't know, the game yelled at me the one time we played this. It said, oh, you took more than 2 seconds. You fail. Good day, sir. But we'll check on our animals. Bengal tiger is going to want social, which I can't help with. Privacy can use the shelter or hide behind the trees. And my guests are going to be hungry soon, but not quite. We can set up a little food area, actually. Might as well. So I think what I'll do is I'll set the food area up here. That's where kind of our... Wait, can I actually move benches around? Okay, screw it. We're going to go for maximum efficiency here. We're going to move the benches that already come with the game. There we go. People can sit. We're going to take all the decorations. Just mount them somewhere else. This is going to be probably completely overkill, but until I know what was up the game's ass last time, we're going to do it this way. And we'll get ourselves a little snack area here, so we can just get some garbage cans. That's not an issue. And then they'll kind of eat there and watch the animals at the same time, so... yeah, hot dog stand, why not? Put it here. And a soda drink stand. Put that there. Put benches from the kind of eat. Wait, do I have a picnic table available? Yes, I do. Undo that. I haven't set a picnic table. Put trash cans there. There we go. Maximum efficiency. I'll make a dessert cart in a minute. I can just make it now. Screw it. There's my cheated little churro. Why is there... Oh, because they made one for each theme. Cool. Yeah, we'll do a pretzel cart. We'll kind of put it like... wherever. Let's do that. I can just move this trash can over. Screw it. Like I said, I am probably over preparing, but we failed last time. Can I move picnic table? Yes, I can. Awesome. So there we go. I don't have a gift cart yet, so I can't do that, but we should be fine. Let me hop down here and take care of this animal. There we go. Is that some poop? Yep. We'll just kind of clear up poop ourselves manually for short term. There you go. You entertained yourself by standing. Works for me. And you are going to drink some water. Good. Do that. I can't help you with your other needs right now, but... I don't think I can build like a little viewing area thing yet. No. That's alright. Get a restroom set up in a second. Scratching post is now complete. Awesome. Get that in a second. Okay, just make these little offshoots there so we're not clogging our little path. And you want a scratching post. You can have that, and you can have a little toy ball. You'll be the happiest camper this side of the Tycoon world. I'm not giving you a fucking carrot. I know your exhibit is dog shit, but I don't know what you want from me with half a heart. If I buy you a carrot, you're just going to eat it and then complain you're bored. There we go. This layer is going to suck ass, but that's alright. Keep an eye on the animals. What are you doing? You're looking at the food dish. Well, you're not hungry. You're gonna poop. Alright, fine. Do that. You're gonna rest under here. Oh, that's a cool pose, actually. Paint me like your little French girl. Whatever the fuck the phrase is. I don't fucking remember. I don't think it's paint me like your little French girl. That sounds wrong. But, either way. Are you gonna go play in the water or something? Okay, another animal's arrived. A grizzly bear. Pause the game immediately before we instantly fail. He's gonna poop. We have plenty of money. Make a grizzly bear exhibit. You can still use our chain link fences, which is good. Grizzly bears need a little bit of space. So we'll do one of these. Probably more space than you actually need, but it's alright. It's gonna be the grizzly bear exhibit. And a little viewing zone here. And we have lots of options for some stuff here. So your exhibit won't be as garbage, but you want some forest floor and dirt. Start placing that down to me. Oh! Stray piece of, this. And sell that for $12 whole dollars. Which will fund part of the price of this rock in a minute. Alright, well, we unfortunately have a crappy shelter, but that's okay. The shelter kind of up here. And we'll give you a little toy ball to play with. Now, food and drink. What do we got? We'll give you... Oh, berries are slightly cheaper, so you're going to eat berries. You'll be a berry eater. A water dish over here. Plenty of room for him, so he shouldn't hopefully complain, I can't reach it. Right, we'll give him a little puddle. Back here. I think he likes water too. I'll give him some plants. Go. And a couple little bits of this. Not too much, but I was gonna give him a rock. That's right. Singular rock. Not have anything for you, really. I'll give you one more tree, why not? You are a forest animal after all. Okay. Does my grizzly bear need anything else? It shouldn't. Okay. Yep, that should be good. So we'll get a donation box up here. Oh, it should ninja. I'm gonna catch that. Okay. Donation box. Right there. Put a little bench there. should be good. So we can always move the donation box if I want to readjust that in a minute. But that should keep people happy. Keep these on just moderate price for now. That's fine enough. I don't really have much else for guest enrichment yet. Don't need an ATM quite yet. I can make it bouncy right if they start getting bored. I can even move this flower bed if I need to for mandatory enrichment zone, which I might. Probably shove it like right in. I have to move the lamp over. That's alright. Yeah, we'll move the lamp over. There's our mandatory enrichment. Put the lamp right there. There we go. Now there's lots of mandatory enrichment here. We can start kind of get rid of this, honestly. We're not going to use any of this area, so delete that. We'll save the benches, because we might want some more benches. Like this pathing and shit can all go. There is nothing for us here. There's like a little tile right there. None of this is helpful. So it can all get sucked up by a giant hoover. I don't need that chunk of path. Or that chunk of path. Ah, there we go. Now, we're not going to build an exhibit right here, though, because if it drops an animal in there, it might claim that's why you failed or something. Who knows, but anyhow, should be nice and good. Still have plenty of money. Not a lot of it, but plenty. I create the animal. And what do you need? Your needs aren't that bad, actually, but we'll still hop in here and wash you. Okay. Everyone should be doing good. I mean, you're lonely, but I can't help you with that. You're looking at the food dish. You don't need to eat, really. You could use a little bit of a drink, but some place for you to sit down. Yes, there's places all over for you to sit down, you idiot. What? Why are you... Okay, fine. Go the longest fucking route possible to sit down. Whatever. I can't fix stupid. Believe me. They want to take a weird-ass route and send the back of this. But they'll figure it out. I'm not going to try to corral them in. It's going to cost money we don't have. Guess we'll come in. Do stuff. Keep track of my garbage can scenario. Still empty. Or not scenario, but level. What are you mad about? I'm parched. I don't like this. Buy a fucking drink, you idiot. Why are you mad at me that you're thirsty when you're that fucking close to a goddamn... Like, that is on you. Not on me. There you go. Drink your fucking soda, you stupid idiot. I'm parched. Going to sit... The table's over here. Where are you going? Why? There's no table there. Okay, you know what? Will this help if I do one of these? Another animal delivered. Create a habitat for a grill and release it from the crate. Okay. Do I need to do this for you fucking idiots? So I can. Make this like a no viewing area. I don't actually have a no viewing fence, but that's alright. I don't know if these idiots sometimes. There you go, yeah, lots of viewing areas. I don't know why you want to take the world's longest route to fucking do anything. I don't know why they're that thirsty immediately and mad about it. Okay. Gorilla is tropical rainforest. We're not going to pump him with that, because he'll probably get himself killed. And we don't have a suitable fence, technically, but thanks to DLC, we do. I mean, theoretically, if you keep an animal happy, he won't break free, but I'm just going to... Well, we can do what the guidebook said to do. First, get rid of this fucking puddle. That's gonna be in my way. Flatten that shit. Because it's not cheating to use the fucking shit you download for the game that came with it. But you don't have to either. Because we have technology. That technology is lowering a path. So let me build the path here. This will kind of help visualize what I'm doing. We use the patented drop the shit down a level method. There we go. This will work. Now, gorillas probably need a bit of space. But this will be enough. Let's tropical rainforest. And the guidebook says to do this. That's not going to be enough, probably, so we'll do it again. Carefully. There we go. They're in a hole. They can't get out, theoretically. So you're going to want a shelter in a second. Little oblong exhibit, that's fine. Put the shelter kind of right here. Be a little cramped, but should be still fine for a single gorilla. Give him a fern or two. No plants available, no rocks available, that's alright. We have a little squeaky ball available, which we'll use in a minute. And, well, bamboo costs... Branches are cheap as shit. Okay. Well, you're gonna eat branches. Eat that, eat that. You can play with this ball. You have a shelter. And we put this little tree back here for fun, too. I don't know if gorillas want to play with the water. Probably not. There we go. That's a suitably enough little gorilla hole. Oops, accidentally hit my Windows key. And now we just do one of these. Build another donation box. Make sure my visibility actually works. Allegedly, they can't view this. Why not? Well, fuck it. Don't care enough. The objective isn't for the guest to see the exhibit. The objective is just for the exhibit to exist. So if my guest can't figure it out, oh well. That's not my problem. We can scoop up some of this shit. Grab you. And uncrate him. And he needs some entertainment, but he's got a toy ball right there. What's wrong? Biome pressing. No, it's not. There you go. get down here to wash them. Check on the rest of our exhibits while we're here. Did this ever figure out its site? Okay, it did. Yep, that'll work. Okay, check on the other exhibits. How are you doing? Your social critical and your stimulation is critical. Well, go play with the fucking toy ball, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you more if you can't help yourself. You're doing fine. You're not dirty. What about you? Are you dirty? No. Kangaroo, how dirty are you? None. Okay. I don't see poop anywhere. There could be a piece of poop somewhere. But we're not swarming with poop. We haven't been inundated with it. So that's good. We just have happy little animals. Now, what am I guest bitching about? You want to sit down? Fucking, you are sitting down. You're an idiot. Oh, you know, you're the one that's already an idiot. Okay. So hopefully everything will be okay. My guests are stupid, but that's beyond my control. Do I have a drinking fountain available yet, actually? Help quench some of that. No, that comes later, I suppose. Oh well. But there we go. The animals should be happy. We have money still. So if we fail again, then something's just broken with this game. In which case, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix a broken game. Hey, rookie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are doing some zoo tycooning. What's going on? Animals. We're doing a campaign here where every couple days they'll drop off an animal for us and we have to make it a suitable exhibit. Right now we finished the red kangaroo, the Bengal tiger, and the grizzly bear, and we just did the gorilla. We have to wait for the game to realize that the gorilla is indeed happy. Which could take 5 seconds, or it could take 5 years. You big Zoo Tycoon guy? I enjoy these games. These were my childhood. I just wanted something nice and simple to play today, so I'm like, Zoo Tycoon time. But the last time we did this campaign a while ago, we randomly failed for no reason. Like, it plopped the animal down and immediately said, no, you failed. So I'm hoping we don't have that. Do your exhibits have gates? Not yet, because the last time I played this campaign, this particular level, it failed us immediately for some bizarre reason. Like, when an animal got dropped in. So I am keeping my money supply very tight, so I can immediately build exhibits and not fail. Because it, like, gave me, like, 1 day to build an exhibit, then immediately failed me. So for the short term, we don't need a zookeeper, because we can just drop in like this. We are playing this extra efficiently. What do you want me to do, game? Yep. I don't want to kick the ball. Replenish the food dish. Replenish the food dish. Yeah, I think the issue if your gorilla might need his privacy needs still yellow. Yeah, the gorilla just got placed 5 seconds ago. Like, literally, the game was on pause for about 2 seconds. That's how he came. But eventually he'll go walk into his shelter. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have much options yet for enrichment. I have the ball, a holiday present, and, you know, the carrot. But I've given him the ball. He just hasn't gotten around to playing with it because he's only been here for about 5 seconds. Because I'm playing this very much on pause. Yeah, he should be fine in a minute. It just, like I said, the last time I played this one, for some odd reason, it dropped an animal in here. And before I could build it and exhibit, it, like, immediately failed. So I'm just playing this extra cautiously to see if it was a fluke. Or if I did something stupid. But we can catch a smooch in the chat. For fun. But yeah, might change up the music playing in the background in a minute. Because I've been listening to Nier Automata City Ruins on loop for like the last 40 minutes, apparently. But yeah, I just gotta kind of keep an eye on things to save money for a short term. We have little viewing areas for the animals. Okay, there we go. Black rhinoceros. Pause the game immediately before it yells at me. So I'm wondering if I'm just doing shit so efficiently that when I had to slow down to save money, that's what failed me or something. I don't know. But we are just trying to play as nice and safe. And I dunked this little guy down into a hole because we technically don't have a suitable fence for him. Like, what we do, because we could use the DLC, like, Tundra fence or something like that. But then guests can't see into it whatsoever, which isn't the end of the world, but holiday present... Nope, there's no holiday present beef yet, just holiday present apple. It's not the end of the world if the guests can't see into it, but I already got to build them a damn exhibit, so I'd prefer if the guests could look into it. And you're a nice Savannah exhibit. Do you know when I... Yep, you I have to sink in as well because I don't have a suitable fence. Minus these dinosaur fences, which is a little bit of overkill and kind of cheating. It's not cheating, because it's an official add-on for the game. Like, they could have gone back and... Couldn't you build normal fences? You've been doing Zoo Tycoon 1? Yeah, I like Zoo Tycoon 1 as well. Right now, all I have available at half a star is this kind of garbage. Which, technically, I should have just used a low chain link fence here to save a little bit of money. But I don't have any suitable fences for him, technically. I think what I'll do is I'll pop this one here. Like, I don't want to spend $1 million on fencing, because building along the wall does save you money, but on the same token, too, I kind of don't want everything getting so spaced out. It's pointless. You can do water? Yeah, I can. I can make a moat, too. What is this timer? Show or hide the timer. Oh, show timer. Yeah, I don't have any shows. You could do deep water. Yeah, I can make a moat too, but I can just also make a little canyon. Not have to worry about animals walking to the water and drowning if I do a canyon. Because animals will do that. They'll go, help, I'm in the water. I don't know what this is. I can't get out. And I just prefer just dodge that from happening if possible. So we're going to build a little rhinoceros pit. Sheep fencing here. Gonna be a low chain link fence because it's going in a hole anyways. And I fear the rhinoceros is gonna need a little bit of space. Slightly more than you think because it's gonna be in a hole. So that should be good. Or it won't be good. Who knows? Okay. So you Savannah. Drop down Savannah brush. You can do... Yeah, I guess I could do water. And my animals could also end up being incredibly stupid in the process. You know how this game can be. Do one of these, a little viewing area. Now we're going to sink them in. Theoretically, according to the guidebook, because I got the guidebook for fun recently. Not that I need it, just to see if there's any cool secrets I've missed. That actually might be enough for it not to climb up. Allegedly, if you keep your animal very happy, it won't break through a fence. I'd rather not put that to the test. Like, I don't have the utmost confidence in that. I can give you a tree. And some grass as well. Awesome. And a rock. Oh, you're going to have like the best exhibit ever, my dude. And you get scratching post. And a toy ball. Man, this guy's going to have a loaded exhibit. But yeah, no, if I wasn't playing this on pause, I'd probably have a star. I'd probably have more materials available. I'd have money coming in. But for some odd reason, it wanted to fail me the first time, so we'll see. You can eat grass. That's cheaper. Right, we're going to play very budget-friendly here. You have a thing of grass, a thing of water. Leave that there. Oh yeah, in Zoo Tycoon 1, they will escape as soon as possible. Zoo Tycoon 1, you give it a low fence, and the zebras will go whoop, right over it in about 3 seconds. This one, the animals are a little more behaved, but I don't want to test how long they stay behaved for, if that makes any sense. Like, we're not going to take unneeded risks just for the sake of amusement right now. If I hadn't already failed this campaign once somehow, I would. but we are just going to play this extra safe. Avoid any sorts of nonsense that the game can try to throw my way. And we'll take this last bench we had saved up from the existing layout. There we go. Okay, I need to put on a new background music now, so we'll do some Monopoly 95 for now. Because I am starting to finally get tired of bum, 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 bum. Which, it's good music, but I can only listen to that loop for so long. So we'll have some nice Monopoly 95. That should be good. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't think it is, according to my volume mixer, but who knows. OBS is known to lie. And this exhibit should be good for him. He needs more space. Shit. Okay, well... A biome pressing space critical. Does he actually need more space? Or is this just the game lying to me? Nope, okay, space actually is critical. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world. We can build more room for him. It's gonna cost a little bit of money, but that's alright. This is not a disaster yet. It didn't immediately fail me. Just gotta do this. We got our flatten tool. There we go. We can just kind of space on this shit out a little more. Come on, dude. Look at your new exhibit. You have lots of space now. You still need more space? Are you actually shitting me? Space is still critical? Alright. We'll make this bigger and blow more of our money. I didn't think the rhinoceros needed that much space. But what do I know? I'm just an idiot on the internet. Look at all the space you got now, my dude. You can't possibly need more. What? How does he still need more space? Look at this massive thing I've given you. Are you shitting me, dude? Alright, well, you know what? Fine. We'll make it bigger and blow all my money. Fix that little thing there. Wasted all this money on fencing, but that's alright. We'll be okay. It's not crisis time yet. There you go. You have a massive hole to live in. There's no way it needs more space than that. Like, something is actively broken if it still insists it does. Move that over a little bit. Now, what did you want for enrichment? You already got that. We'll give you another rock. You're a second tree. Okay. There you go. But it still thinks it wants more space, but it's good enough. Oh no, there we go. Updated, pressed away. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we didn't fail. Let's check on you guys. You're drinking water. We'll check on you in a minute. How are you? Okay, you're still fine. Food and water are full. I don't see massive piles of poop anywhere. I am just taking this very carefully. Oh yeah, you made a small med poo. We'll hop in there really quick. See, we're not buying a zookeeper right now. Just gonna do this all by hand. He's got a cliff there so he can't climb out. Check on you. What are you going to do? You're going to investigate your shelter. Cool. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we should be fine. Everyone should be happy. You can't wait to see some animals. Oh, good news for you, James. How are my trash cans looking? Still empty. Good. No one's holding on to lots of trash right. Oh. Trash. Yeah, go throw it out. I don't like this zoo. I prefer something other than a pretzel. Well, then eat a fucking hot dog. I'm not buying a million fucking food things for you right now. Still check our animals. They're bored, but that's okay. Guests. What is your problem? You don't like this zoo. Why? Because you had to use the bathroom or something probably, and you're just too stupid to... You're the one that's just complaining for the sake of complaining. Okay. When the guests start getting more fussy, I'll pop a little bouncy ride right here for them. But for the short term, just gotta let the world run. Guests are gonna come in. We're gonna have all this enrichment. How much donations have we made? Nothing. Okay, well, no one felt like donating to our zoo yet, but that's okay. We've made money from this, at least. Enough to pay for the trash can, not trash can, the bathroom. Keep the admission price low. We're only a half-star zoo. Alright, what's our checklist saying? Black rhinoceros, we've already done that. It's in a suitable exhibit. Just have to wait for the game to catch up. What are you up to? Taking a dust bath. Alright, cool. Have fun. Where are you? You're taking a nap? Works for me. Where is my bear? You just finished taking a nap. Oh, only a couple more. An African elephant and release it from its crate. Okay. Couple more. We can do this. Technically, I could put the African elephant into here if I made this bigger. Which I might as well do. Either way, I'm going to have to buy another exhibit. So... should be fine. Be pricey, but it'll be fine. Come on. Must be plenty of space. Used up a bit of money, but... we have a nice big mixed exhibit here. Look at this. Beautiful. We don't need this fence here anymore. Do I have a SimCity already? Let's do a pokey check. Okay, flat terrain here. There should be plenty of space for an elephant and a rhino. I don't think we have a rhino shelter or anything, elephant shelter, but we can get one of these little guys in here at least. plop that down. Okay. What do we have for food for you? You have, like, what? Grass, which you'll eat. We'll get some that they'll both eat here. Branches and grass. And hay. Branches, grass, and hay. Branches, grass, and hay. Alright, we'll get some hay, because they'll both eat that. And some water. Make a little puddle for these guys. I don't think they'll drown. They're big enough. There's a little puddle from the splash around in. Placing our couple little plants. This exhibit's fairly large now. Okay. Should be good enough for an elephant. Get the hell out of your crate. Okay. This isn't perfect, but again, options are limited right now. Probably making our viewing area in a second. Because, yeah, you're only going to see that far. You can't see the fucking elephants, you're going to get mad at me. As if it's my fault. Path here. There we go, that gives more of a chance to see elephants. Oh yeah, that's part of the exhibit. If I had binoculars, we could see far, but I don't think binoculars are unlocked yet. Nope, okay. And I think we're out of benches. Yep, we no longer have wild benches to snag. We have to get our own bench. Donation box. Okay. We'll build like another little food area here later. I'm not going to worry too much about guest happiness for now. It is not the main objective. Black Rhino needs more. No. What do you mean needs more? How? Are you kidding me, game? Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't have a lot of money left over, but we can do this still. We're running dangerously low on money now. But we should be fine. Very glad we bulldozed everything, though, because we wouldn't have enough money if we didn't. Here you go. Here's a giant another addition to your exhibit. There you go, dude. You're standing. Well, how about you stand over here for a minute? There you go. All right, $4,000, which isn't a lot, but we can stretch that. You know what we can also do? We don't need any of this shit. There we go. I'll give us a few extra dollars. Go poop. You do that. Okay. And we could also bulldoze this little concrete nonsense if we need to. But I don't know if that'll freak out the game. You guys should be okay. You're not perfect, but you're okay. Check on my animals. There's a piece of poop here. Just gonna micromanage. What are you doing? You're dust bathing? Yeah, okay. Take a funny little look at you, though. In that posture. It looks silly. Okay, you are... I can't check on you, but you should be fine. That's good enough for now. That's good. Come on. Checking all our food dishes, make sure none are, like, empty. Okay, we're good for the next 2 minutes. Guests might complain a little bit, but I'll be fine. Anyone want to donate yet? No. One person donated. Well, actually, no. 2 people donated. What? Yeah, one person donated $1, one person donated $5. We're not making a lot of money off these donations. Oh well. That's alright. I didn't realize these guys need that much goddamn space, but... It's okay. While we're doing this, you're just posing again for the camera. Yeah, play with that ball. Good job. Very good with that. Let's see. Water's good. You're good. Drop down here. Just keep these filled. Now we got some poop going on here. You're not the happiest camper, but you've cheered yourself up slightly. Okay, last time I was delivered. The leopard and release it from its crate. Okay. Oh, get me out of this mode before it instantly fails us. The leopard might need some space. That's alright. Because we can do a cool trick. Called use the rest of fencing. As much as possible. We'll have to convert part of this to regular fence. That's alright. Let's do one of these. That. We can still afford that, so we can go up a little bit further. Should we play room for a leopard? Alright. We're low on money, but we're not out of it. Alpine fence. Alpine fence is alpine terrain. Okay, give you a small little shelter. Put that right there. Not trees or rocks or anything available for you, but we can give you a scratchy post. A toy ball. Pile of meat, a little bucket of water. Okay, yeah, we're basically out of money now. That's alright. Create a hill. There you go, some gentle little hills for them. This is free. Move our snow leopard over. I'll create him. Let's pull some of this for a little bit of emergency money. There we go. Close this. Don't need to go this way. There are things to our... that direction. There we go. Plenty of money again. So we have to make an emergency addition to this. We're not fucked. We're not going to be happy about it, but we're not fucked. There we go. What are you doing? Oh, okay. It's just a weird camera angle. Never mind. Thought he was like standing up for some reason. He's gonna go drink some water. Works for me. And we can get our last little pension and a donation box in. Yep, there we go. I'm making our viewing area here. Cool mixed exhibit. There we go. That still gives us money for if something goes horribly wrong. I'll even see what this is. Please don't fail. We covered all our bases. I didn't make this. Okay, we finally got a whole star here. Anything worthwhile for my animals. Grizzly bear. Actually, why do I do that? I can just go click on these one at a time. And give you a tree. A plant. 2 plants. A rock. Let's start researching Salt Lick. Nothing I need there. Nothing helpful there. Well, I could give you like another tree, probably. Technically a DLC tree, but don't give a shit. Alright, what about you? You got your toy ball still. I'll give you a second ball, that's a little pointless. Yeah, you'll be fine. Where's my gorilla? There he be. So unlock some more plants for him, but that's not important. Alright, snow leopard. Did we get anything cool for you? I can give you a tree. A plant or 2. No rocks, but that's alright. And what about you 2? Rhinoceri. We already have this rock everywhere. We're unlocking the salt lick for you as we speak. The elephant might want some enrichment if I can find him. How do I lose an entire elephant? There he is. No, still it's the same shelter. No good enrichment items for him. Okay. What about building-wise? What do we get? Binoculars. Get those. Viewing canopy. Get those. Yeah, let's put a seahorse bouncy right up. There you go. Don't complain to me that you're bored. Okay, anything good here? Gift card. I don't even have to research it. Awesome. Put a gift card there? Okay, click on you. There we go. Just keep you on normal price. I don't think we got our drink fountain yet, actually. Did we? I don't see it. I'm not putting up the Tundra theme one. I'll research this, but I'm not going to bother with the fucking bouncy ride. If it's going to give us a bouncy ride for free, I'm going to use it. Aquariums are kind of nice, but I don't need them right now. You have fun there? Whatever the fuck you were doing? Alright. Meet the advanced needs and release one of each species into the wild. Okay. We're saving now. So I don't know if we can release everybody yet. Wait, why are they... Oh, what the fuck? Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Fuck. Okay. At least one of each species of wild. Now don't unpause. Technically, I think I can... Well, African elephant's lonely, but everyone else I can release one of, technically. So... Hold on. Getting a phone call. Now, what the hell was I doing here? I was going to see what I could release. Considering I can release almost everything aside from the elephant. So... Wait, does it release or adopt? Release into the wild. Okay. Then don't unpause, game. I hate when it does that. Okay, release animal into the wild. Release into the wild. Black rhino, release into the wild. Okay, can't do a snow leopard yet, but some of these I can. Okay. Grizzly bears right now. You can do the glitch for multiple release them, like over and over, but we're not going to cheat. We might be, you know, deadly efficient for gameplay, but we ain't cheating. Okay. So, mountain gorilla can go into mountain gorilla hole. African elephant can go into this pit. Black rhinoceros can go into the pit. Better not bitch about space. Bengal tiger goes right here. We'll create everyone in a minute. Red kangaroo goes here. Snow leopard 2. Grizzly bear goes into here. Okay. On crate. On crate. On crate. On crate. On crate. On crate. And on crate. Alright, we have to start washing everybody really quick. We'll also get a nice boost to our zoo fame, which will let us get more things. Yeah, we're going to be super efficient. Helicopter noises. Viewing can't be completed. Awesome. Alright. Boom. Salt lick is complete. Cool. Pause. You're dirty. Why are you in space? You're fine, good. Can't release you yet because you're bored, you're lonely. Can't release either of them. So just have to keep an eye on our elephants and snow leopards until we're allowed to release one. Hopefully they'll entertain each other soon. Okay. Why is that weird marker there? This fucking... Elephant 1. Black Void. You don't need a salt lick? Okay. But here, you can have an apple for your enrichment, I guess. Just try to keep your shit high. We'll research this, too. Salt lick. Not the end of the world, but we'll get it. Slipper 2. And you guys just have to play with each other. Did I ever give you a scratching post? Yes, I did. Okay. Now, basically, I just have to kind of keep an eye on these guys until I'm allowed to release one. Hopefully they'll play with each other or something at some point. Not much I can do until then. I'll blow too much money on this, but I can get a viewing camping now. Fairly cheap. Oh, there's people in the way of viewing camping. Oh, fuck off. You to change the terrain. No, Savannah. There we go. Viewing canopy. There we go. Just a couple of viewing canopies. Not gonna blow my money on them right now. Come on. Entertain yourself. Do something fun. All of you be social. I have another apple to play with. Oh, did you do something fun? No. You did something social. Come on. You're fine. How about the snow leopards? You be social yet? Where the hell is the other one? No. You're not being social in the slightest. Of course not. I'll catch an Aurorus. Why not? While we try to get these animals to cooperate. And I didn't catch it. Oh. Why are people mad? What's wrong? Oh, litter box. Oh, not litter box. Trash is overflowing like hell. Shit, that's on me. Sorry, Gus. This is my fault. Yep, I fucked that up. That's on me. That was my bad. It smells like shit and needs to be cleaned up. Yep, well, I took care of it. Too late, but I took care of it. Okay, let's see. How's your toy. Checking all the food dishes. Alright, you definitely need more food and water. I don't have the money to spend on zookeepers right now. We can't do this ourselves. That's alright. Where's your dishes? I'll do a quick pass through of this exhibit. I really should put some of these buttons on my mouse cursor. Like getting in and out of person view. I'll have to fucking... Because pause is way over there on P, which is out of the way. Holiday present apple's complete. Alright, well... Come on. Go play with this holiday present apple. Costs $1 million. You better fucking play with it. Oh, come on. You guys being social yet? Running around? No. Go communicate with each other. Do something. Want to do something entertaining? Go play holiday present apple. Yes. Please do. I can release you as soon as you do so. Why are you running? You're just an idiot, kid. Come on. Just play with the apple before something stupid happens. Alright, cool. Boom. Now it's all down to snow leopards to make friends. What are you doing? Calling to Mountain Gorilla? No! Leave the Mountain Gorilla alone, you fucking ding-dong. Mountain Gorilla 2 doesn't want to have anything to do with you. Unless that does increase your social somehow? Wait, that did! Not enough, but... Got it from critical. Now, can you two just, like, hang out with each other? I don't know why I have these black voids on my animal names. Maybe that's just how they track the animals. They give them a cursed name that you can't do yourself. Now, there's poop here. New objects available for purchase. Cool. Will any of this make you guys sociable? Probably not. Okay. Trash cans are okay still. People are yawning, that's alright. Check out my animals. They're not the happiest campers, but nothing's really bad. You're taking a nap, which will help your privacy. You still need to be social, though. Alright, what's the matter? You're thirsty. You're parched. You just don't want to buy a drink. Okay. What's your problem? Pretzel. You don't like pretzels. Okay. You're just bored. Fountains, arts, and statues. Okay. Get more decorative shit when I can. There's no decoration down here, that's why. Okay. Well, before I... Statues probably cost way too much. I don't have any statues really available. So you get flower post. I don't think I have anything else available yet. So flower posted are. We got 2 of them. That's okay. There's some poop there for me to clean up. No, all you have to do is just keep an eye on these assholes. At some point, they'll be... Apparently you're friendly. I don't know how. You made friends. Did both of you make friends, or just one of you somehow make friends? No, you just somehow made friends by yourself. Cool. Retake it. Alright, that went... I mean, it went. I won't say it went well, but it went. Congratulations, you successfully returned one of each species rescued from an international smuggling ring to its natural habitats, and your efforts are lauded by animal Conservationists worldwide. In recognition of your efforts, been presented with a commemorative sundial which represents the timelessness of your achievements. You'll be able to use the sundial in your future endeavors. Do you want to continue playing from it? Sure. Unlock the sundial statue, which we can't afford right now. There it is. The sundial statue is a beautiful scenery that is both aesthetically pleasing and educationally appealing. Kids like to see if they can determine the time of the day by observing the positioning of the shadows in the clock. Positioning your shadows on the surface of the sundial. To unlock the sundial, you must complete the Prevent Animal Abuse campaign. We did. Boom. Are we allowed to, like, adapt? Yeah, we can do whatever the hell we want now. We're not going to, but we can. It's time to close shop here, and please don't fail. Boom. That might be it today. I think today might just be a short one. We got this out of the way. That gave us grief last time. A little revenge stream. Not revenge, that's the wrong word. Comeback. Redemption. That's what I wanted. Redemption stream. Turn to main menu. We just saved? What would be next for me next time? Just out of curiosity. The globe. You want major biomes. Oh, this was difficulty hard. Okay. I'm not a complete doofus there. Yeah, these are difficulty normal, normal, normal. These ones are all easy. But this was easy, normal, hard. It was a little difficult. So we probably won't do this today. We'll take a quick look and see what it wants us to actually do. I have curiosity. This is a little mini redemption stream. More new objects are available to purchase. What? Okay, we got... Okay. We got a lot of stuff to bulldoze. And we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And build 9 exhibits. And we have a bunch of shit to bulldoze in the meantime. We'll do that right now. So when we go to do this properly, we'll have a head start on just the little minutia. A lot of stuff to bulldoze. Theoretically, we could have saved a tiny bit of it for a grassland exhibit, but it's more worthwhile just to eat it all up now. Just because. Trees aren't vital anyways. We gotta build a lot of exhibits. So we actually have to make like a successful zoo. Which I'm a little bit out of practice of doing, honestly. I'm back. Did you fail? No, I succeeded. We just finished succeeding. I'm just bulldozing everything for the next thing. I can go back and show you my success in 1 second. Yeah, no, this is not an oh no moment. This is an oh yeah moment. Love to see it? Yeah. Yep, I'm just kind of bulldozing everything for the next map because I don't know if I'm going to get this one done today, but I'm going to at least make a nice bulldozed thing so I don't have to start off the next session doing this. Or if I do fail it, I'll at least have a nice clear map to work with. Because none of this helps me with my goal. All this crap just floating around everywhere. It's free money, which is helpful, but beyond that, you know, make your life just a little bit easier and bulldoze all the crap you're not going to use. This is the first step. This is free money. We got like an extra 7 grand out of doing this, and we're going to get rid of this so we just have more land to work with. Because it's in this game, it's free to fix the terrain. So there is no point in leaving a giant crater full of water here. Like, if you want added challenge, you can try to build around it, but I'd prefer not to. So, just get this kind of more or less situated. Another little plant here I can bulldoze. Extra $12, which might come in handy. But this one's going to be a little bit more complicated. We're going to need like a functional zoo. Because we have to build one exhibit for each biome. And we don't have a lot of money. I build things expensively, unfortunately. I'm not a proper tycoon yet. Because as a kid, I always just did freeform. So I have a lot of experience in this game, but not a lot of useful experience. But there we go. So we're going to use all of the non-cheating tactics at our disposal. Like flattening the map for free. That's not cheating. You know, it's free. They didn't want me doing this, they won't let you do it. That's why in one of the later expansion packs, they give you like the conservation zones where you can't go flatten everything. Doesn't you get 2 zeros in your count to get to Tycoon? Yeah. But I think it's the, it's either Endangered Species or African Adventure starts making zones where you're not allowed to like flatten all the terrain and shit. Because I realized everyone can just do this. But, really fast, we'll save this. The world's biomes, we can just keep that name. But, to show you our success, I'll show you our success really quick. Because our final objective was to release one of every animal back. Because it gave us a second one. And so, most of the animals were already ready to go. We just had to wait for an elephant to play. But I managed to get the holiday present apple unlocked. So I just placed that down. And then with the snow leopards, they were socially needing too. But one of them just randomly got over being lonely, so I was able to release it. So this zoo is taken care of now forever. It was a wonderful success. Not a lot of money left in the bank, but that's alright. Now this one's going to be a lot more of a challenge. Even though this one says medium, the last one said hard. Because we have to build all of this, which means we have to make an actual profitable, functioning zoo. That's the hard part here. It's not building all these exhibits, which, I mean, building exhibits is easy. Just having the money to build them. So when you build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 exhibits. Which means we'll have to go through this. There's a desert animal. There's an Arctic animal. Yeah, so we have some options. Camels are easy. Problem is everything is expensive in this game. We don't have low chain link fences yet. I mean, we do, but we have to build everything in craters again. How much do I even save? That's 75. Not saving that much by putting everything as a low chain fence and shoving it to the ground. Doesn't really save us that much money. But if we ever get... We do have the ability to cheat. We're not going to do it, but... Oh, our Monopoly soundtrack finished off. Okay, let me, set a new song to play for a while. The Apple Market from Mega Man Legends. Come on. You can do it, YouTube. There we go. So, I don't know if you know about this cheat. We're not going to actually do this until we start failing over and over and can't figure it out. But I will just show it off really quickly. Oh, Hamilton put one down already escaped. Screw you. So you take some Jeep tracks here. You just place them down. Costs a little bit of money. This is a one-time investment. I'm not going to be doing this actually, but you take your cheapest fence and you build it across for $200. But now you can bulldoze these gates for $512. So you just do this over and over and over, and you can slowly get more money. So you make this bigger. This is a little bit of an initial investment with the track pieces, but they're fairly cheap. Cheaper than fencing. So you build a bunch of those. And then you can do this with your cheapest fence. I'm just going to show this off. I'm not going to be actually abusing this yet. Only if I can't beat a campaign after, like, attempts. But you think it was to do with path crossings? No, what you just gotta do is build a fence over train tracks. If you have the DLC for it. Well, not even DLC, it's expansion pack. This is before DLC. So then you can just bulldoze all of these. And we have more money than when we started. So, if you ever, for whatever reason, can't beat a campaign, you can just do this. So with either you can't beat it, or if you just don't want to wait for money to roll in. There's also the impatience factor, too. You can just say, screw this, I'm not going to wait 2 years. Do that, and then, boom, more money. Do this a few times, and you get enough money for each exhibit. Is it cheating? Yes. Will I try to avoid doing it? Also also yes. But we'll see how long I resist the temptation of cheating. You see right there, now my guy has 33 grand. Before I built that farm, I had like 20-something grand. So you have to have enough money to initially build the farm. Yeah, you definitely play more Z2 one. Yeah, this is like the only like cheat. Oh, there's another cheat I can show you too in this. While we're here, we'll go over another cheat. I'm gonna go load up this one because it has animals. This one's not quite as useful, but let's find an animal we can release. I might have to load up a different zoo actually. No, here we go. Red kangaroo. I can release red kangaroo. So you know how you can release an animal into the wild. You know, like suppose this kangaroo here, we didn't want it anymore. We want to release it to wild. And we want to get more of this fame right here for releasing animals to the wild. Or the award for like releasing animals to the wild. What you can do is if you go into the zoo quick stats list here, like your list of animals from the check mark, find the animal you want to release. Hit release. Click on it here again. Hit release. Click on it again. Hit release. You can do this over and over and over to get extra fame for releasing. You don't get money out of this, but it counts as releasing more and more animals. So you can just sit there and just do this on a loop. And it'll give you a little boost of fame if you just need a lot of fame up front. Or if you want to try to get the award for doing it. But you can't click on them, and you can't close out of this menu. The moment you close out of this menu, it updates and it gets rid of the animal. Yeah, the game is paused, and you don't close this menu. You can do this to repeatedly release the same animal over and over and over. You do have to release it, though. You can't, like, rescue it from freedom. But if you want to release an animal, you can do this a bunch of times. And the only issue is that it gets really loud, because all the helicopters get on top of each other. So you get this ear-deafening going through your zoo, but aside from that, and so you can't save it, it still disappears. But see right here, you can see like how these helicopter blades look cursed? Because there's a bunch of helicopters and a bunch of crates all stacked up on top of each other here. But I'm going to stay away from that thing, so it's going to get stupidly loud. Fortunately, it's not playing audio right now. I think it has so many helicopters they like cancel each other out. But that will count as releasing a whole bunch of animals. So in a minute, the game will update and say you released a whole bunch of them. It takes a little while for the game to update your crap, but you can do that to get like a boost if you're already releasing an animal. But yeah, that's just another little silly exploit you can do. And that's the only two exploits I really know for this game. I'm sure there's more. I don't know them off the top of my head. Because you got other stuff like save scumming. Like if you need a certain animal, you save the game, re-roll these. If you don't like what's there, load again and do that. But that's just save scumming. That's not a cheat, really. That's just save scumming. But, yeah. Zoo Tycoon 1. The only cheat I know is, like, the fund code where it's, like, I think Shift 4. And you hold that down and it breaks all your fences and gives you money. And then there's, like, if you name an exhibit like Xanadu, you unlock unicorns. You put the mermaid statue in the tank, it turns into a mermaid. There's something to unlock the gold brick statue, too. Like, not gold brick statue, the gold brick path. But there's another way to get the gold brick path, too, if there's already one down. In Zoo Tycoon 1, if you bulldoze a path and then undo it, you actually unlock building that path. It's not really useful, but it's something you can do. So I think to normally unlock the like gold brick path, you have to put like a lion and like some other animals in the exhibit. Something to do with Wizard of Oz. It's like probably like a lion and a bear or some nonsense. Yeah, the gimmick for the undo. Yeah, I discovered it by as an accident as a little kid. So I was like, wait a minute, how does it get unlocked in my thing? But like some scenarios, when you start off, you don't have like all the fences. Lion, grizzly bear, and Bengal tiger. That's what it was. Thanks. But like certain times, you'll start off as zoo, and it'll have like a nice path, but you don't have that path unavailable yet for whatever reason. If you bulldoze it and hit undo, it'll pop up in your little list of paths you can build. You probably have to redo it every time you like reload the game or something like that, but it's just a fun little trick you can do. I would show it off right now, but then I have to close out of this and open up Zoo Tycoon 1, which I don't know if it's going to cooperate. I can see really fast if I get that to cooperate, actually, but... Mount CD. Do I have to open this file? Sure. Means doing scenarios can look nice. Exactly. I'll see if I can get this to show up really quick for you. Why not? So I'm not going to probably start this exhibit tonight, because this is kind of like supposed to be a little short little stream, but... Let me try to find... Yeah, you can hear Zoo Tycoon 1 screaming at me in the background. So sorry if that's a little loud. Where's Zoo Tycoon 2 so I can hide it? There we go. Let's pick a random map. I think, one of these has a gold brick path in it. I'm trying to remember which one. Here we go. Is Suburban it? Well, even if it's not the right path, we can still look at this for a minute. Let's see, what is this? Yes, it's yellow brick path. Okay, cool. Run the game for a second so everything catches up. If you pause it too quickly, all this stuff doesn't populate. You know, you get like your DLC items, but if you look right here, I don't have a yellow brick path. I have dirt, ice, thatch, desert, Atlantis, stepping stone, rainforest, Mexican, concrete, southeastern, whatever, and dino footprint. So I got all the downloadable content for this game. So I have a bunch of extra options, which makes it a lot easier. But you can clearly tell I don't have this gold brick path. But I can bulldoze a piece of it. I think I have to close out of that first. Bulldoze a piece of that. Hit undo. And, hold on. Give me a second to remember how this works. Do something like this. Is this not going to work now? Hold on. Or did I have to, like, build over it and hit undo? I've gotten this to work before. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, here we go. It might just take a second, but you can see right here now. I might have had to build over it and undo and not bulldoze and undo, but either way. We have yellow brick path available for purchase. It's expensive, but, you know, we can place this all over the place we want now. Yeah, to build over it and undo. That might have been what it was. Either build over or bulldoze. But you can do it for other things you don't have right now. I just picked a gold brick path to show you. Because that's like the coolest one. Okay, we can totally build that. And then you can also do the classic Shift 4. And get free money. I don't think there's really any other exploits, though, I know of. Other than, like, the Xanadu exhibit. And, what else was there? Was there another one like Xanadu? Well, there's, like, the... Same thing with fences? I don't know. Let's find out. We'll have to find something that has fences we can bulldoze. I think the lunar map does. Let's take a look. I'm not sure about that one. Where's like the lunar facility? So I think we can bulldoze some of this. Or not bulldoze, but like build over it. Let's take a look. We don't have like these plexiglass and whatnot. So let's see if it works this way too. This is just curiosity now. Undo. Cretaceous Corral and Supercroc. Alright, yeah, that gives you a couple things. I just don't remember. Oh, well, Cretaceous Corral gives you, I think, the Triceratops. Supercroc gives you... What the hell did that give you? Oh! It works with the fence, too. Look. Well, I just pointed with my finger instead of the mouse cursor. But look. Plexiglass exhibit fence. It totally works with fences, too. Awesome. I never thought to try it with the fence. I don't think we have anything else we can bulldoze. We can't... Yeah, I don't know if it's the building over it or the replacing, but I just do both. Doesn't really hurt to do both anyways, but... If you have another fence you can overwrite. This one has the plexiglass. I can't really think of a lot of instances where that is useful, but... I mean, plexiglass fence is a nice fence, so it does be useful on this map. If you want to, like, bulldoze, you know, do that to unlock it, and then just do this throughout the whole world. $138,000 for doing this. Like, I never play on this kind of map. You have to rebuild the zoos. Yeah, that might actually be useful, maybe. Especially if you just don't like things looking weird. That's a good point. I haven't done a lot in this game yet either, but... I'm sure one of these is like, hey, his zoo's screwed up. That one has nothing in it. That has nothing in it. Here we go. Like, if we need something for this one, for example, you could. Does anything else have any cool fences available? I don't think so. But yeah, it might be useful in a scenario when there's like already exhibits that are fucked up. I don't know what scenario you do to find out. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head either, but... I'm sure one of these is like, hey, this exhibit, this zoo's fucked up. Come fix it. Small zoo, maybe. Oh, hold on. I want to catch the salamence. Okay, let's take a look. This starts us off with a lot of stuff, and I don't know what you already start with unlocked here. I think we already start with like everything we need here, to be fair. But, I mean, you get plexiglass fences on the lunar map, at least. I don't think this really works for anything else, though. I'm not sure. But right there, the Yeti's available already. That's one of the things that kind of annoyed me about like the Yeti, is that it just makes it available off the start. But sometimes also if you like open and close things really quickly, you can like get extra animals. Like if I load a zoo here, I immediately pause it before everything unlocks. You saw the Yeti. Turn this aquarium into a zoo and you're allowed to have aquarium fences, so you do the trick on existing fences? Maybe. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm sure that'd work for that. Yeah, I like how if you pause the game immediately, you have like nothing available. You gotta give the game a second, but I like stuff for a lot of times. Yeah. I think you have to do it each time you like load and unload the game though. So if you like save the game, quit, and come back, you'll have to do it again. So you want to make sure you leave like a little piece of it somewhere. But damn, I didn't catch the salamence. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I just like how if you pause the game so fast, all you get is like stuff you've unlocked. Before everything else kind of populates. But yeah, no, it's kind of fun to play with, but some of this stuff is a lot easier, though, if you have the DLC, because you get the wild horse right off the bat, a lot more savannah animals right off the bat, you know, like the Cero off the bat, you know, some of this stuff, like Komodo Dragon, and I gotta uninstall Magnet later. Magnet's one of those things that just annoys me, because it's literally just a polar bear. It's the same animal, but just name it Magnet. It just breaks my immersion really bad. Like, I get that it won a thing, but like, why would I want to adopt multiple Magnet? It's kind of weird. So I gotta go into game files at some point and just nick that out. That one just annoys me. Same thing with like the Yeti. I don't want a Yeti in my zoo. You do wish you actually had to unlock the animals in Tycoon 1? Well, if you're playing freeform, you do. You know, you have to do that. You have to do the research for like endangered animals, or is it conservation? Yeah. You can get some of them. You know, you can genetic research more dinosaurs. Like the 5, 6, yeah, endangered one. But if you're playing on freeform, you don't start off with everything yet. You have to let the game run for like a year and then more populate. But my issue is that the like the downloadable animals, they give it to you off the start. I wish they kind of populated over time too. Because it kind of makes the beginning of the game a lot easier when you have all this available. You get a few extra buildings too. Like a nacho stand early. But it kind of... Because I know they could make it so that they unlock over time. You can just instantly make it unicorns. Yeah. Yeah, you just build the exhibit and rename it Xanadu. But like... Because like you can unlock one of the downloadable items, for instance, like the fancy restrooms and stuff, and they're not here yet. So the game is capable of having those downloaded items have an unlocked timer. They just didn't bother for a lot of them. So I have like tons of options available here, like nacho stand, cotton candy, shaved ice, which never does well. Every time I put down a shaved ice pagoda, no one wants to buy from it. I don't know why. But the Arctic gift shop, you know, you get a bunch of extra scenery items. The American flag, which is always glitched out, like, doesn't fit on the tile correctly. Like, I'm going to put it on this tile right here next to the sloped one. It looks like it's in 4 different tiles. But if you rotate the map, it just doesn't sit right. So that's one I might want to one day learn how to mod this game properly and, like, fix the image for it or something. It's just it being off bothers me. I just have it being the center of the thing. Even if they make it like slightly shorter. I just don't like it being uncentered. It's always bothered me. But yeah, no, I don't know if you have all the downloaded content for this game or not. There's websites that still have it hosted. I don't remember off the top of my head what websites, but it's out there in the wild. Yeah, because there's like the Mexican Grey Wolves and stuff. There's one of the downloadable items. Playing scenarios. Yeah, I don't remember what gets unlocked for each scenario, but... Force Zoo. Beginner. Why am I not allowed to adopt an animal? What do I have to do here? Oh. They're going to give me animals, so that's not helpful to look at, but you can still look at buildings and stuff. You know, so we get like the shaved ice pagoda, which isn't part of the original game, the fancy pizza shack, prairie dog cafe. See, some of them are smart though. They don't let you do like the dinosaur digs and Marine Mania stuff, which I like. But some of it, you know, doesn't matter. Like, I can still do the dino footprint, even though that's from, like, Dinosaur Digs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But, like, I can't use, like, the Dinosaur Digs things sometimes. Because some of it's like harmless, like the medium Savannah rock. Let me place my medium Savannah rock. I like that. That doesn't really hurt the game balancing, but no, but you still get like the downloadable items for Zoo Tycoon available for you in the campaigns. So let me try to find a campaign where I can actually adopt an animal. If the snares and the Marine Mania Dash or Dig items, if you were to find a map that had those items on it, but the DLC is locked, you'd use Undo Trick to build them. If they're already on the map, but you can't bring them from one file to another, though. Like if I go to here, for example, I don't have the gold brick path anymore. You have to do it like in each map. So I don't know when and where it'd be very useful. But like I said, someone might have a use for it somewhere. But you can't carry it from one map to another, though. So it has to be in the same map. So what you're saying I don't think will work, unfortunately. Because it resets the lock and unlock each time you load a new file. So sadly, you couldn't do it that way. But if there's already something on the map you want that isn't available to you for whatever reason, fence-wise or path-wise, you could. Yeah, see, this one blocks out Marine Mania. But, like, the Marine Mania rocks and stuff like that don't really hurt the balancing. But, turn the main menu. Yeah, no, like... What I like doing is just loading up Kids Zoo just to look at him sometimes. You know, because Kids Zoo gives you everything unlocked. Because, like, one of the things I did like about Dinosaur Digs is that they gave you a few extra rocks. I really like these. These are brilliant. Because I never really did a lot of the dinosaurs in this game. Like, it's a zoo. Yeah, I don't really... Like, it's immersion breaking to me. It's like a smaller, bit more realistic. I just don't really think it belongs too much. Like, I get it as an expansion pack, so like it doesn't really screw up your old scenarios. But it's just kind of, you know, like if I'm doing a freeform, I don't really like doing the dinosaur stuff. It's just weird to me. Like, if you're in this world, you're going to build a zoo and you have the option to do dinosaurs, that's all you're going to do. If I have a zoo of T-Rexes in them, no one's going to be like, okay, yeah, there's T-Rexes, but look at this wonderful zebra. No. Everyone in the world is going to come to see a T-Rex. So you'd be like some weird thing like... So I played like a... What is it? Like a Jurassic World Evolution or something where it's like this game but with dinosaurs. I'm fine with that. Like, I don't hate dinosaurs intrinsically. And I like that the dinosaur campaigns are separate. Yeah. Counter that Ice Age mammals and marine reptiles are fair game for a normal zoo. I mean, if you built a zoo, again, with a woolly mammoth that's dead, you'd be nationwide news. People from, not even nationwide, worldwide news. People from our country would come to see a goddamn woolly mammoth. So I just kind of... I just don't like doing them in freeform, really. Because it just... I don't know. It just... No, the marine stuff I love. I think the tanks look kind of weird because they don't have, like, roofs and stuff. Like, it's a minor complaint because it's just the way the games are. But, like, you know, if I do... You know, that, and then you kind of, like, raise it up or whatever you need to do. I find it a little ugly, but I don't have, like, an intrinsic issue with the Marine Mania stuff. I've just built an aquarium with a giant squid. I mean, I think giant squids are just like regular things, aren't they? Or is giant squid an extinct animal thing? I don't know. Like... Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. Until now, no one has ever seen a giant squid alive, much less kept in captivity. Ah. Extinct marine animals. Yes, actually. Tangent about that. I agree. I very much agree with that. That's a... Because the closest thing you get is... the plesiosaurus. That's like the closest thing you get. You have the two things. Let them, like, connect. It bugs me that the plesiosaurus is, like, the only aquatic thing here. To the point where for Zoo Tycoon 2, I actually downloaded a mod that gives you a plesiosaurus. Because I wanted one available. People come around for the dinosaur, it's true, but seems as giant squid or humpback whale. I mean... I don't... like... whale enthusiasts, sure, but like... if you go up to a random Joe Schmo on the street and say, hey, there's a humpback whale in an aquarium, they'd be like, cool? You know, they'd be down to see it, but I don't think people would really, like your overall populace would really find it complete outrageous, because you can put other whales, like a sperm whale and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, no, apparently the giant squid has never been captured, according to this. So that does kind of annoy me then, if that's the case. If that's like some weird little fantasy animal kind of thing. Well, not fantasy, but unrealistic or whatever. Because I know in Zoo Tycoon 1, before the expansion pass, you could actually... or not expansion pass, the expansion packs, you could unlock the Triceratops. I don't know where he is right this second. If I had more... I might Triceratops. But I have to unlock him still. I might have to unlock the Triceratops. Okay. You have to do the code even with dinosaur digs? Huh. That shows you how little I ever played with the dinosaurs. Okay. Like, I don't know why I need to unlock it with the whole dinosaur thing. Oh, dinosaurs just get unlocked by doing the campaigns. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm alright with that then, but like you could unlock Triceratops in just the base game. And it's kind of like, why? Like I don't use the Yeti. You know, the Yeti already annoys me that exists. Because it's not a real animal, it's... This isn't real. I'm just ranting though. This is Old Man Yells at Cloud. Zoo Tycoon edition, basically at this point. But, no, one of the things I did do is let me get my Zoo Tycoon back. Zoo Tycoon 2 back really quick. Where is my right layer for that? I agree that, yeah, you should have been a cheat code. Yeah. Or just not in the game at all. I'm fine for being like a, cheat code thing. Like, alright, let me get just Zoo Tycoon back here for a second. Because one of the things I did do is, let me get to a freeform. So I did get a few mods for this. One of the things, because you haven't seen all my mods for this, I'll show off to you really fast. I don't mind. Yeah, it's a bit wacky. Yeah. Where is it? I think I have to do. Does it not show up? I might have to do it this way. All maps. Where is this? Here we go. One of the things I have is a modded map called Grassland XL, which is massive. I can just leave Zoo Tycoon 1 in the background here. It's alright. It's funny looking. But, so we were talking about mods and stuff earlier. I have this massive map for Zoo Tycoon 1. Like, here's the entrance. Like, the other wall is way back here. Like, you just zoom out and you can just build, like... Oh, yeah, no, I want this, because even the large map isn't big enough sometimes. So I got this comically large map. And I've also gotten a few other modded items for this. To kind of fill in some gripes I've had. Unfortunately, one of the mods I really liked was garbage, so I had to get rid of it. But one of the things I got is a churro stand, which is a very minor mod. We're going to kind of start off with like basic mods and build it upwards from there. Just like an extra dessert for fun. I just saw this one. I'm like, you know what? I can get behind a churro stand. Well, that's the wrong version of it. Where's just regular churro? There's regular churro stand. There it be. I don't know why these get like mixed up here. Like they're supposed to be like on top of each other properly. But then we get pretzel, churro, pretzel, but I wouldn't begin to know how to fix that. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. But we have a nice little basic churro stand. Nothing too crazy. I think that's my only modded building. So I wanted to get a porta potty mod. Because one of the things I did do, I do have one cheat on this. I changed it so the small restroom can hold 2 guests instead of just 1. Because the family restroom can hold 6 guests. This holds 6. This only holds 1. So I changed this to hold 2 guests. Just because that just annoyed me. It didn't seem very balance smart. But what I wanted was, there's a mod for a porta potty. And I was going to have that be my 1 guest thing. But unfortunately the mod was a little glitched out. So I end up uninstalling it. Which is a shame. Because maybe someday someone can go in there and just fix the porta potty mod and have it work beautifully, and I can just leave it in my game forever. So I want a porta potty mod for this. It's a stupid thing to want. I know. But that's just... it's just what I want, for whatever reason. I got like a couple of modded statues, which are okay-ish. I might get rid of. Like this Ibex statue. One thing I struggle with Tycoon mods is some of them look way better than Tycoon Assets, like the low poly statue style. Maybe. I gotta see that. A lot of the issues I had with mods were they just came with like crap attached to them and this and that. I'd like clean out the mods a little bit with a scalpel and kind of like fix them. Well, like some of them they'd say, "Oh, we made this mod assuming that like for a statue." Well, don't you use the mod? It changes the UI black and this and that. Don't you want this custom UI and this and that? They assume that you want a million other mods with it. It's like, no, just give me the statue by itself. So some of them have like black squares behind them and stuff. So yeah, this one isn't perfect with like the menu, but it's not the end of the world. I could fix this. Because it's just an image file. I could go in and fix it if I really cared. But I got that. I got like this penguin fountain. So I just want a couple extra like fountains and statues. Markor fountain I think I downloaded. Yeet. Yes, the yeet. Welcome in, Zek. Yeah, they throwing that black UI. Just don't. Make that an option. You can make 2 versions of the mod. Black UI and regular, but I have to go into with scissors and like snip everything out. But welcome on in, Zach. We are just kind of ranting about Tycoon stuff for a little while before we wrap up. I'm kind of going through my list of mods here. The Jeremy Clarkson Yeet. But I hope you're doing well, Zach. So, we did get one modded animal. Which I have to fix still, because it's showing up as filter text product FA. I gotta remember how to fix that, but we have a plesiosaurus, because I wanted an aquatic extinct animal. Because you were talking about one of that in Tycoon 1. I want that in Tycoon 2 as well. I wanted one extinct animal that can be in a tank. You've been okay? I've been okay, yeah. You know, there's just stuff going on. Wildfires were existing for a while from Canada, blowing smoke over to where I live. Even though I'm not in Canada, their smoke flew over, so... You know, I couldn't really stream during that because it wouldn't show up. But I have to have my windows sealed regardless right now anyways because there's a massive wasp hive outside that the complex doesn't want to take care of. So I can only stream on like cold days right now because otherwise this is like 200 degrees in here because I'm upstairs. Did the plesios walk on land too? Based there on side land? I'm not really sure. I didn't examine them too closely. Let's find out. It wants to reef. I'm not sure if it can walk on land properly or not. We'll take a quick look. I mean, it has fences here, so I assume so. But I'm not really sure. We'll take a quick look at them. I'm as curious as you are. You don't get wildfires, just get more fires, wilderness fires. Yeah. No, I don't have the wildfire here. It's just the smoke blowing in. Oh yeah, derelict buildings do catch on fire. Had something like that happen recently. But we're going to just plop down a plesiosaur on land to kind of see what it does. So I'm not quite sure what they really did. So give him a puddle. And we can see kind of what he's up to. He needs deeper water. What do you mean you need deeper water? You just need more space, maybe? He probably needs more space in general. I'm not sure if he's actually, like, having an issue with the water level or if it's just a space thing. So we'll just make this exhibit massive. I don't give a shit. We're on freeform. We're just experimenting. But we'll see if he walks around on land like a sea lion or not. Or if he needs to be in a tank. I have no idea. I didn't look too closely at this when I got it. Yeah, I think he needs to be in water. Like, he is existing, but he's not happy. Needs deep water, yeah. So I guess it can be on land, but it doesn't seem to like being on land. What if I just do this? Give him some deep water. You just need the deep water terrain. Alright, let's find out. He's still complaining he needs more of it. Alright, there we go. Plesiosaurus. Yeah, he's settled now. Look. See? Biome satisfied, even though he's still on land. So they want the water, but they don't have to be in the water 24/7. I don't know if this is based on the sea lion or not. It makes sense, but... They could just be completely custom animations. Oh, I can swim on them, too. Alright. Well, yeah, that works. But anyways, going back to more mods I have. One of the things I got was this dead little tundra tree. Because the base game doesn't give you any tundra terrain. Not even the base game, it's all of the expansions. You don't get anything. Now, I get that the tundra is not supposed to have forests and foliage everywhere, but just give me this little Arctic birch. And I even came up with a little description someone wrote up. This one lost all of his leaves to cold. Which I'm alright with. Just to kind of... Yeah, it just looks nice. Because you get, like, Arctic terrain, like foliage, but I just wanted one Arctic tree. Unfortunately, I don't think that the game has called on for the biome brushes. Like, if I go to, Tundra. Well, I can't place... Yeah, I can't place trees still with this. I don't know how to fix this, but I don't care because I never use this option. I always turn all of these things off regardless. I never want to go place terrain willy-nilly. I just always do like the snow and rock mix. Or like the grass and rock, grass, dirt, whatever the middle one is. Yeah, it's this little Arctic birch. And one of the things I did have to do was fix its, yeah. You don't mind it? Yeah, I just like placing everything manually. I'm trying to find where my Arctic birch is. Yeah, I cleaned up the little icon for it a tiny bit here. It wasn't horrible, but it just needed a tiny bit of cleaning. They had like a little bit of stuff on the outside, like a little box around it for some reason. But I just opened it up in Photoshop and fixed it. It wasn't too bad. Then with this, does it show up as downloaded content? Yes. The broad-toothed gullweed. If you're making a pelagic tank, originally, you had nothing available. When I say nothing, I mean literally nothing. So let's build a happy little tank here. Make it pelagic. Where is my pelagic? So you do that, and you'd have nothing. Like, I downloaded these pelagic rocks, too. There were no pelagic plants. There were no pelagic rocks. Obviously, there's not going to be a pelagic, tree. That wouldn't make any sense if that, but So if you had a pelagic animal, you know, like, for example, this guy, you couldn't give him any rocks, you couldn't give him anything like that. So now I actually have rocks to place. And I have a little plant here. Was there no one I downloaded? I think that was the only one I got. Just double checking. Reef. What was the other one? Coastal. I thought there was something else. But it might be. I think I'm just thinking of Tycoon 1. Yeah, because Pledge is like an open ocean. I understand the reasoning, but the tanks are boring as shit without them. It's for animals that wouldn't swim to the bottom. Yeah, I get that to a degree, but there's still a bottom. There wasn't anything. So I got the rock pack, and I got one plant. So just a plant there. I think that's like... was there any other mods I got for this game? I'm trying to think. A medium reef rock, yeah. It doesn't have the little Marine Mania icon on the pelagic rocks. I could have photoshopped that in, I think, or was it saying somewhere. I didn't care that badly. The pelagic rocks had icons, they work. I wasn't going to lose sleep over them. Where is my large one? What? Large, small, medium. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, these work. The little rocks. They look alright. They don't look out of place, too. Like, I don't have the graphics on full for one good reason. Like, you might have noticed I'm playing a little bit on potato settings. Because one of the things I like... Well, I've made a zoo that Zoo Tycoon itself does not like to try to run. It's not the computer it doesn't like to run. It's just the game engine itself struggles with. It's called Big Zoo. Let me find Big Zoo in here. We'll see if it loads the first try. Yeah, this might crash the first time I try to load it. Which is okay. Because if it crashes, I just reopen Zoo Tycoon and try again. It's not the end of the world if it crashes. It might need to do it on a fresh... Not install, but like a fresh, like, instance of it. Is this why you're playing on 4x3? Well, also, if you play it in 16:9, some of the stuff gets stretched out. Like, there's ways of making that work. You get, like, another mod to fix the 16:9, but... If you just put the game on 16:9 by default, things get stretched out and look ugly, and I don't like it. I'd rather play a game in 4x3 and have my UI look correctly than stretch out to 16:9 and have my stars be misaligned and stuff. And there are mods to try to fix it, but then those mods have other issues, and... I don't mind the game being 4x3. Yeah, you got UI mode for Zoo Tycoon. Oh, Zoo Tycoon 1 I don't mind. Because Zoo Tycoon 1, there's like little gaps, but everything's not stretched funny. Like if I do this, like you can see right here in Zoo Tycoon 1, if I click back into it. See, I have a little bit of like a gap here, a gap there. I just don't have it running in 1080p because, like streaming it, it works better as this window. Because then alt tabbing in and out gets fussy and, you know, I have like my border and stuff anyways. Yeah, you open up the ammo, it takes no screen space. Yeah, so I have this window running probably like, I want to say 1280 by 720-ish. And so it looks alright. You know, if I do need, sometimes I do need to zoom in anyways, like do this. But if I make this like bigger, it looks like shit. I've also run Tycoon 1 in 4K as a joke. And oh my god, is it hard to find things in that. Yeah, it's still good. Yeah, this game came out in 2001-ish or 2 or whatever. I don't need it to be amazing that way. But, you know, it's big enough. I don't mind a little bit of gaps here. That's not worth my hassle for trying to fix, but I might look into that UI mod you have, though, at some point. If you ever want to link it to me, you should be able to link it in chat. I mean, you might not have it on hand, so don't stress if you don't have it on hand. But if you ever have it, or you know the name of it, feel free to tell me or something. Or I don't use my Discord ever, really. It exists, but if you ever wanted to drop it. Or the bot cannot work. Hold on. My bot isn't... Which bot is that? Nightbot? Why isn't Nightbot working? It's always something when you try to stream. There should be a link somewhere in my bio for it, but let me get this back. Sign into Nightbot. Nightbot online. How do I tell Nightbot to rejoin? Okay. Let's see if that worked. There we go. Let's have to tell Nightbot to leave and rejoin. But if you ever just anything you want to show off, UI hack bigger menus by particle is the one that makes the staff menu stuff bigger. Awesome. I will open up a tab for that and look at it later. Okay. UI hack bigger menus by particle. And then there's bigger panels. Yeah. UI bigger. Oh, I completely butchered spelling that one. Both on Zootech Phoenix, yeah. UI bigger panels by particle. I'll take a look at that and see if that's what I want to get. Because these buttons are a little small, but they're not teeny tiny in 720. Well, I found the bigger menus by particle. I'm sure I can find the bigger panels one too. Oh, here it is, yeah. I'll see if that's something I want to mess around with at some point. Oh, but Big Zoo did manage to actually load somehow. Amazingly, this loaded. Unfortunately, the Skytram is kind of broken at this point. The big thing it does is change the menu to not be two columns before. Okay, I like that. That I like. So I'm definitely going to look at it. I may or may not actually get it, though. I'll definitely take a look into that. Yeah, the Skytram here is a little buggy, but Skytrams and Tycoon always were. But yeah, this is Big Zoo. It's got one of every animal that's not extinct. I didn't put the extinct animals in here because I started to run a little low on space, and the game was... Fair enough. Big menus for what's going on in Big Zoo. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. So this one has every non-extinct animal. And this place is massive. Because you have all the base game animals, all the African adventure animals, all the endangered species animals, and all the marine mania animals. It doesn't have the dinosaurs in them, or other extinct animals. But if we open up this map here... Well, first of all, you gotta get rid of all these stupid circles. All the buildings. I don't care about flayed fossils. I think I just got some researchers, because it's on Freeform just to walk around and find fossils for fun. But yeah, get rid of the Skytram. But you can see all of these exhibits. Including our massive savanna right here. And at some point I might try to finish up this little corner here to make that link up, but... So I don't have enough room to do all the extinct animals, I don't think. And I also don't want to try. Yeah. Because this map is not the most stable. Like, that's why I have the graphics quality set down. If I lower the graphics qualities further, it runs a little better, but this kind of runs on hopes and prayers right now. Yeah, I have some space here I could do something with. Rearrange some things, just loop a path around, I don't know. But I can't build one of every animal. If we do this, this really chugs. The zoo quick stats. You have 95 species, 825 animals currently in the zoo. This menu does not like to move properly. If I try to drag this down, is your zoo closed? No, it shouldn't be. The game's paused. The zoo shouldn't be closed. Why? No, it's open. I've spent $4,368,000 on animal adoption. Well, yeah, but that's not a zoo. Like, this is a functional zoo. I mean, the little Skytram's a little glitchy sometimes, and people fall off of it. But, yeah, $1 million on construction. Stash value. So what I like to do also, I'm not going to bother right now because I'm not saving this, but I named like the staff after like viewers and stuff that came into while I was playing the game. But yeah, I'm taking the quick stats, the quick stats here. One of the other mods I do have, which I did myself, is I slightly increased the guest population. So I forgot what it capped at before, but I went and like tweaked the numbers to get you have a few more guests in. Because otherwise I just ran out of guests, basically, because it just wouldn't generate more. So I have more guests than you're supposed to. You said your Zoo Tycoon went to like 10k. I don't know if I increased my Zoo Tycoon 1 guest capacity. I have to double check on that. I don't remember. But yeah, I have like funny things here, like glitchy path. Because one of the fun things is sometimes people lose heads from having so much stuff in here. Let me see if I can find a floating head or a headless person. I don't know if it's going to happen right now. But sometimes I can find like headless people and floating heads wandering around the zoo. Depends on what mood the game's in. I don't know if I can find any headless people right now, but... So I had one that was like, keep a floating head. Are you a floating head today? No, you have your whole body. Alright, well, make me a liar, game. But a lot of times, like, random people start losing body parts. Because the game's, like, barely functional. But, yeah, so, like, all these names and stuff are, like, based off of either stuff that happened or, like, people who came in while I was streaming. Like, the workers, you know, Butt Spot, which is... I missed Butt Spot. That was a hilarious spot that Twitch took down. You know. Nightbot. Fan of Skytram, because the Skytram is glitching out. Connection issue from when Twitch broke. Alright, Trainer, I hardly know her. Said to go with that joke. Runtime error, crashed the desktop. We're talking about Del Taco for some reason at some point. Wikipedia, shift key of elevation. The like classic. Yeah, it's classic memes and like people who came in like Hellas and Mango, not like Goblin these nuts didn't come in obviously. I don't remember what Tilted was. I forgot who Tilted was, unfortunately. I have shit memory. Some of these I've forgotten about, but Myra, that was a my right nut and my left nut joke. So that's why there's Myra and Myla. We're on a tangent about like the Ligma jokes at one day. But yeah, all this funny stuff in here. Smells better here. Streamlabs, Avarian, Banu, higher guest cap, Birdie was in here at one point. Fling to poop. I don't remember Fling to poop. I don't remember the argument, but whatever discussion brought that one on. Yeah, Bad Company was a user in here. Brazilla was. Jonah. Astolfo was. Ivanes. I don't remember what the hell Ivanes was about. That might have just been my, like, bad Ivanes going on or something. I don't know. LibreOffice. I think Blumpkinberry was someone's username that they had to change. You know, Headroom. Oh yeah, someone's complaining about Headroom at one point, so that was Keeper Headroom. Dung Plate. What the fuck was Dung Plate? I don't even remember a lot of this anymore. You know, animals complain that they can't find a mate. Skytram accidents, because guests will fall off the Skytram sometimes. I don't know if that's part of the game or just a glitch. So one of the mods I had to get was that if an animal gets loose, it doesn't count as being loose. Because I kept having issues where either guests would glitch through the fence or just get scared and think an animal got through a fence when it didn't. So now if I bulldoze a fence here, it doesn't penalize me. Because realistically, your animals don't normally get out unless you're using an intentionally shitty fence. Which I don't do. Or if you put like a tree up by a thing and a monkey climbs up and over it. Because the fences don't deteriorate like they do in Zoo Tycoon 2. 1, I mean. So, if I bulldoze a fence here, nothing really happens. But that was just because otherwise I'd constantly get animals put into crates. And people would freak out. And like half the zoo would freak out. Because like an animal would walk too close to a fence or a guest would kind of like vibrate against a fence and get in. And so now if a guest does like glitch out into an exhibit, it doesn't break anything. Or when people fall off the Skytram. I don't know if they're supposed to fall off the Skytram or if it's just the game glitching. Because it's held together with duct tape and hope at this point, but... Oh yeah, you can see the frame rate here. It is not happy. Oh, that's the other problem too. You just constantly get bombarded with this animal wants to mate, this animal wants to mate, this animal wants to mate, this animal can't find a thing. Yeah, no, like I said, big zoo. I built it and it works, but barely. If I lower the graphics to complete potato, I get a little bit more frame rate. Or if I gotta go over here, it's a little better. But yeah, see, just everything here. It's just constantly ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Giraffe is thirsty. I'm sure it is. But it's just constant notifications about everything under the sun. Oh, it also thinks that all your guests are unhappy because I've increased the guest capacity, which means there's more guests, which means more of them will need to sit down, more of them will want desserts, more of them will be tired, need to use the bathroom. So you get extra notifications because it thinks, oh, hey, you have like 20 guests that are upset. Because it doesn't realize there's like 5 times as many guests in here. Because what was the original cap? Like 120 or some nonsense? I've got like 5 times that almost in here. Well, 4 times, but... Oh, hold on. Biomes not compatible. I think I had an animal... Yep, here we go. One of the animals glitched out of a fence again. But see, now... No one's freaking out about it. So that's one of the mods I got. To just... not have that be an issue. But take a look around, make sure there's nothing else awry here. I'm amazed as many animals fits into this exhibit, actually. Like, look at how many animals I've crammed into here. Like, the only issue with this exhibit is it just generates so much poop. But somehow all the animals here are happy. Don't ask me how. But if it ever became a bigger issue, I could always move, like, this exhibit over or something. And put it in, like, the back area. If I ever needed to. So I still have a little bit of room to expand right here. So it's not the end of the world, but I'm amazed it lets me put this many animals. Did you build this paused? For the most part, yes. I'd pause it, then unpause it. Kind of every now and then after I built a few exhibits to make sure all the animals were happy with them. But a lot of this was built on pause, just for my own sanity. Because there's always something bizarre going on. Alright, that's not an angry face, but like... One of the things that happen a lot, and I don't know why, would be the ibex. The ibex love to teleport for some reason. I think they were like over here. Marine shows. They're not for no reason, but... Put them in there. Yeah, I have the bottlenose dolphins called Bottlenose D. The Terrible Otter Show. I don't think my shows are any good. Because I don't remember how much time I spent trying to train them. Because I'm not going to train them myself when the game's running at 2 FPS and you have to be like, spacebar, up, click, down, click. I can't do that in like 2 FPS. But I have trainers going on. So at some point I'll go through the shows and try to fix them. I just do not priority. But for, I think the orcas are the false killer whales. Or the false killers. Wet Pussycat was, I think, was the sea lions. I want to say that's the sea lion show. Yeah. There's like a wet pussy joke. You know, wet pussycats. False killers, Bottlenose D. Belair. I think Belair might have been another one. I don't remember all of the details, but yeah, I just gave the show silly names. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the only show animals? I thought there was like another show animal. May I just not do all of them? Walrus. I might not have just done all of the shows, to be fair. Like, I thought I had like a beluga show, but maybe I don't. I don't remember. It could have been a different one. The jellyfish show. Oh, is that the one where the jellyfish just goes up and down from Zoo Tycoon 1? And that was the entire show? I think that's what that was. But did I not give the belugas a fucking show? Oh god, I clicked on animals. It's got to load 827 stats. Yeah, scrolling through this is a little slow. Yeah, it's a 10 out of 10, yeah. Where's my beluga? Or is it like giant belugas, or what's it called? Is it just beluga? Oh, because I keep forgetting. This isn't A for American beaver. This is B for beaver. There we go, belugas. Did I not give them a show? No, they have a show. Why is it not showing up on the show list here? Bel Air Luigi. Yeah, that's my Beluga show. Why is it not showing up in this? I don't know. Some of my shows are missing on the list. I don't know why. Maybe they didn't think I'd do this many shows, or maybe this is the game melting from everything else going on. But I keep forgetting that I can just do that to get rid of that panel. So I always just do that and try to move it out of my fucking way, but I forget that this button's right here. Okay, Biomes D and Bel Air Luigi are there. I don't remember if I did every show or not. I might have. I really can't tell you at this point. We're kind of bugging this game? Yeah, probably. Pilot Wing 64. Yeah, I didn't see that showing up here either. I think that was like the pilot whales or something. There's a neat bug with the great white sharks in Tycoon 1. Oh, what's that? By neat glitch, neat bug, is it like an annoying bug or actually like a funny bug? Okay, I gotta change this fucking Mega Man Legends music. That's starting to drive me nuts. Okay, what's some nice chill music I can put on here? Probably Pokemon Coliseum medley. That'll be nice and calm enough. Play in the background. Yeah, what level of nonsense is there? The game is paused. I shouldn't get more updates. Yeah, I'm trying to see what other shows there are. So I gave these things stupid names. I don't remember half my stupid names anymore. While I'm here for the walruses. So I think I did all the shows. If they're attached to a marine show with dolphins, for whatever reason, if the dolphin habitat has higher compatibility for the sharks than the run exhibit, they'll be released into dolphins instead. I've had that happen in this game before, too. I don't remember if it happened in Tycoon 1, but I've had animals go into the wrong exhibits sometimes from the shows. That definitely happened to me at some point in this shit. So I should probably check to make sure. Walrus, walrus. And then this one shouldn't be a walrus exhibit. I've had that happen in this. Where just animals wind up in the wrong place. I don't know if it ever happened in Tycoon 1 because I didn't really mess with the shows that much in that one. Because a lot of my time in Tycoon 1 was before I had the expansion packs. So I did a lot of stuff in like the base game. And I got the expansion packs shortly before Tycoon 2. So I played with the dinosaurs and tanks a little bit, but then it was Tycoon 2 time. So I don't think I ever had that issue happen, but Lord only knows what's happened. Yeah, let's see if I can go through like a walk through my zoo without it melting. Because I'm amazed this hasn't crashed yet. Oh, one of the things you have to be very careful with though, if you go to save this, don't replace your save. Because if it crashes while saving, nukes your save file. So that's why it's called like the Big 19. Like, you want to at least alternate between two saves. So if it crashes while saving, you have your previous save still there. Because if I save over this and it crashes while saving, the file you're overwriting gets screwed. So, if you're doing something that has a potential to crash, make two files and alternate between them. So I think you can see that in some of my like file names here. Like Dinosaur Digs and Dinosaur Digs 2. So I was building like a Dinosaur 1 just for fun. Like Money 2, Happy Go Lucky Freeform 2 and 3, The Big. Yeah, some of them, you kind of alternate saves, so it just completely ruin everything. But let's see if we can go through a walk here. We have the massive jam up of the Skytram. The Skytram does work, usually. Is that a custom entrance? No, I think it's just from getting a bunch of awards. Oh god, what is... There's a lot of red text. Facts died of old age. Blue Marlin needs more water. Oh, I think some of my Marlins hatched. What happens if you delete and replace Skytram? all of the guests land, and I have to go through all my exhibits and poke them, rescue them. And if there being like 100 people on the Skytram, that takes a while. But I also don't want to do that because when I bulldoze the Skytram, the terrain glitches out and it goes thump into the ground, and it's a huge pain in the ass to fix. Or it says, oh, there's not enough headroom, and just weird glitches like that. The terrain, like elevation shit's always glitchy in this game, but it's really bad with the Skytram and stuff and elevated paths. Yeah, I think I had some blue marlins hatch. So I might make a bigger blue marlin exhibit at some point in the future if I ever come back to Big Zoo. Like I could just expand fucking the goblin sharks or something. You know, just throw them there and then build a tank right here for blue marlins. And if that one giant tundra exhibit ever gets too full, I could throw it back here too and finish the path. I have options of things I can do. But yeah, no, let me find my elevated paths thing so I can show you the issue I've had with that. It is in the giant thing here. Is that on this side or? Yeah, you can see a little bit. There's like a little divot here. It's not too bad. So I managed to fix it to a degree. There's like just a random divot here that I can't get rid of. And it just stuck like that. Don't ask me why. It just is. I think this one has a bad one too. Or did I fix this? Oh, I managed to get this one fixed. Okay, this one I managed to finally fix. But this one here just has a divot. I can't for life of me get to stay gone. We'll see what happens. I'm not saving this, but... Oh yeah, see, it just made it worse when I tried to flatten it. See? I tell it to flatten, instead just lowers it further, and you get a massive fucking crater. It just won't unflatten itself. There's nothing I can do. It just permanently stuck like that. And then there's some issue with the Skytram poles, but I think I got those fixed. I think. Oh no, one of them is glitchy a little bit. Where was it? Turn on my Skytram. I want to say it was this one. Did I get that fixed or... I might have, like... Okay, this one's not too bad. There's a tiny bit you can see. There's not much of it. But if I go try to flatten that one out, it'll, like, sink into the ground really bad. But that one is sort of fixed. So I bulldozed it and, like, rebuilt it a few times. There's a little crater right here for no reason. But these ones aren't too bad. But yeah, you just look at the terrain the wrong way and it just freaks the hell out. And I did this by accident once upon a time, so I wanted to have a better view of these for some reason. Oh, because I want to make it like level with this. Because they need, the turtles need a little bit of land in order to lay their eggs. And just, so the problem was, by doing that, the water level was really low and you couldn't see them. So I made this lumpy terrain, but it still works. Visually, it's garbage. But for the guests, it's okay. But that took a lot of trial and error. But you can actually see into the exhibit a little bit here. I don't like the free terrain shit. I like the Zoo Tycoon 1 grid-based terrain better. So everything else in this game is still grid-based. Everything else is still made out of squares. So make my terrain square, too. I'm fine with it. But, yeah, is there any other weird things with terrain? A tiny bit of wobbly here, but it's hardly noticeable, but... Like, because I was trying to get this just to lower, so it'd be in line with this, but it just was not cooperating the slightest. So I just said screw it and just made a little divot in the path and smoothed it out. But I'm not worried about my blue marlins, because we're not saving this. I'll give them a bigger tank one of these days. But see, now you can at least sort of see into the tank with the rounded. Your one point about the terrain being square is lakes and stuff? Yeah. But on the flip side, if I had square terrain, I wouldn't have this. I wouldn't just have a random ass crater that I can't get rid of. Because if it's you know, solid terrain, I'm sure the physics would work better. Oh, here's a mod I forgot to show off. I gave this modded, like, railings. Let me see what I got in my modded railing zone. This menu's a little bit ugly now because they didn't ever expect you to have to scroll, but I don't mind it. So I got like some like you know, extra stuff here. I got that's a little buggy. I gotta fix that. Yeah, these other ones buggy. You love for the raised paths with glass floors. I don't have that one. I might look for it and see how it looks. But I gotta see if I can fix whatever the hell's going on with this icon. Because some of these icons are a little crunchy, but this one is just weird. That one's a little weird. That's the issue I have with a lot of these mods. It's just that, like, you hover over them and then, like, the icons just get funky. Because they think you want some random-ass mod pack where it just makes sense to have. Instead, it's like, I don't know what that symbol is even supposed to be. But I just haven't gotten around to fucking loading up all these images and trying to make the yellow highlights around them. But some look fine. You know, it's not all of the mods that do it. It's just some of them do it. And I gotta remember how to fix the plesiosaurus, because it wants to have its custom group here. But I was looking in the file for it, and I couldn't find the stupid little tag. Because I had the same problem with like the little pelagic rocks in the pelagic plant I had there, the gulfweed or whatever. It would show up as this kind of nonsense. I fixed it for those. I just haven't found the thing to fix it for this yet. So right now it's just filter text product FA. But see here, like the modder actually put it like earn 1-star fame. This is like one of the restorers things. And I think the restorers go, hey, don't you want a custom thing right here that says restorers? And I don't. I just want it to seamlessly go in. Because like the restorers have a pack that has like every single cut object from Zoo Tycoon 1 for Zoo Tycoon 2. Like every single animal that didn't go forward. And it's like, I don't need that much. I just want a plesiosaur and I want a plant. Like, I'm not too worried about getting every single animal that's been lost to the sands of time. I can see why people want that. Like, I'm not bashing it, but it's just, I don't want that much. I just want plesiosaur, and I just want a plant. Because with all the DLC, this game has tons of content. I don't really need lots more content added into it. So, I like, right here, I have how many species of animal? I think the game might have crashed. No, it didn't. This is the longest in a while Big Zoo has cooperated with me opening and closing stuff without it freaking out, by the way. I have 95 species of animal. I don't need more, really. And this barely functions as it is. I don't need to jam more into it. So there's like 94 normal species, and then the one modded plesiosaur. So I added a plesiosaur, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I? Or did I just download it and never use it? Let me look really fast. Oh, good God. Yeah, the marlins are definitely a new exhibit. Because look at how many eggs there are. I have to scoop all those eggs up at some point. Ugh. Not today. But one day in the future, I'll move the marlins over and just expand the goblin shark exhibit or something. Expand stuff back then, forgotten species for a one. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the mods. I'm not saying it's a bad mod to slice. I don't need it. And when I just want one thing from the mod pack, I don't need a million things going everywhere. Alright. Well, I only have like 2 of narwhals. Okay. Orangutans, scimitar, narcissus. We'll get down to plesiosaurus eventually. I think I adopted them. Maybe I didn't. Oh no, because it's extinct. That's right. I put the plesiosaur in the Nars Zoo. So yeah, there's 95. Or whatever the number was. This is all non-mod animals. My plesiosaurs are in my extinct animals zoo. That's what it was. Because I built the extinct animals zoo and I'm like, I don't have a single tank anywhere in this and I hate it. But I should be able to load that up as well. If I can find it. I want to say it's Dinosaur Digs 2. That sounds right. I just don't remember. Now, it might crash trying to close out Big Zoo. Because we are unloading a ton of content. And we're, you know, not a hell of a lot, but, you know, even this one still has every extinct animal, so it's a little bit of content. But we'll see if Tycoon crashes. I'll be amazed if it doesn't, but it's really thinking hard right now. It hasn't given up yet, but... yeah, closing out a Big Zoo is just as hard as opening it for some reason. Oh, no, here we go. I think we might be good. Never say never, because we're not in the file yet. But it just... okay, here we go. Maybe? Okay, we're in. Cool. The Zoo Tycoon, oddly cooperative today. Yeah, this is my one with every extinct animal, I believe. I put on the Big Zoo map, because it did use a good chunk of the map. There's probably like half the map or so, roughly. Maybe a tiny bit less. But used a good chunk of it. And here I use my plesiosaurs. There they are. I don't know if they need land to plant eggs or not, though. If they need land to plant eggs, I'll have to figure out something with terrain and... but we'll see what it does. But yeah, this is technically Big Zoo as well. They use the sea turtles. Oh, okay, cool. I might need to give them land then to plant eggs. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens at some point. If they ever try to make eggs and says, oh, there's no land, I can fix that. But this one at least functions still. Everything's like nice and fenced off there. Why is a T-Rex by a chain link? Apparently, T-Rex can be contained with iron bar fence. Good to know. I don't remember that, but apparently it did. Yeah, this one just has all the extinct animals in it. It works a little better. This map is still useless. Let's try to look at your animals. Oh, hey, Scuba Mark, welcome on in. It's up to you. I can drag on this. I can start up another campaign if you want. If you want me to continue. But I hope you're doing well, Scuba Mark. Right now I'm kind of just going through a tour of everything. But if you drop a snack, we'll do another campaign. Your choice, my dude. Hope you're well either way, though. Which? Let me look at the list and see if anything jumps out at me. Treat stream. Hold on. I gotta sign back in. Log in with Twitch. Give it a half second. Let me grab the link too, in case that's not... let's see, what am I vibing for today? Because I like all these options. That's the hard part, is decisions. We did Rodeo Burgers and Gyro last time, followed by Garbage Plate. What do we got? How about calzone? I mean, obviously it's your choice. Calzone. If I had to make a choice, if you put a gun to my head and tell me to pick calzone. But I love all of them, though. And thanks again, Mark. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Like, I genuinely appreciate you showing up even when you're not shoving food down my throat. Like, I hope you know that. That you're not appreciated just for that. But, the calzone sounds... If I had to pick one, I'd pick that one. But if that one doesn't work, or if it, for whatever reason, any of them I'm happy with. We are just kind of looking through our Zoo Tycoon world here. But since you're going to be treat treating me, I will load up a new campaign to start work on. What we are going to do really quick, though, is we're going to close out Zoo Tycoon and reopen it. Because we opened up 2 different big zoos, and it stayed stable. And I don't want it crashing on the normal campaign, so we're just going to do this. Just to make everything a little happier. See right here, yeah, it struggled to close out, but that's alright. We're going to reopen it. And now we'll have a nice, fresh, fast-running Zoo Tycoon 2. Thank you, Scuba Mark. Sadly, you didn't get to scare me, though. But I still appreciate it. It's always funny when I get jump scared by the food. Where is my layer with the food time on it? Here we go. Scuba Mark gifted. Calzone. The dino's walking outside and people in cages. You want a people zoo with dinosaurs. Alright. This was gifted at 6:31. And I just gotta erase some of this other text. Because we can just bulldozer it for now. Just retype it as we need it. Okay, and there's the little Scuba Mark zone. Let me get the traditional clock as well. So I always put the little clock on screen too. So viewers at home don't have to try to convert time zones. And I moved everything, so this is going to take me 1 second. Because an external drive I had all the stuff running off an external. Not Zootaken, but like the clock and stuff. But that external finally bit the dust. So I just got to find... I want to say it's this folder, junk. C for clock. Is it here? Sort by type. No, I don't want to open with. I just want to sort by item type. Come on, Windows. No, it's not in this folder. Hold on. Is it just in the downloads folder? Sort by type. Where did I shove this thing? Yep, okay. I got it. There we go. Now, for anyone curious at home, this clock here is the Windows 3.11 clock, technically. Like if I do this, I've shown this off a few times on stream, so if I do this, see that horrible 16 color, like, pixelated, janky mess? This was the clock you had before a taskbar. So I need something basic that did the job, and this does the job. It gives me a date, it gives me a time, and it works. Too many fancier clocks didn't work right. I don't know why. But yeah. The Windows 3.11 clock saves the day. I also used the Windows 3.11 calculator as a joke once. What else did I use as a joke once? I used a Pokemon BDSP calculator once, too, as a shiny counter. For when I do Shadow Month in October, which I gotta move stuff over for that eventually, too. But anyways, enough rambling. We've had a nice, probably like, hour-and-a-half ramble break. Time used to be easier when there was less of it. Maybe. But it's just... When I stream stuff from your browser on Twitch, you stream the window with a fake taskbar one stylized SRXP artist 98. Nice, I like that. But let me see. Actually, I can probably show this off. I know I'm already on a million tangents, but it's okay. Oh, did my phone get the text yet? I don't think I got the text unless I just didn't hear it. No, I got the text. I didn't hear it. Yeah, it doesn't have any updates on the text yet, but let me just move the phone over to here. Anyways, let me find my thing that displays a monitor. Half a second, sorry. Big monitor. All my sources are a mess. Mine is actually that Windows 98 box. Alright, this monitor. This should be fine to capture for now, yes. If I do this really quick. Oops, wrong. What did I just turn on? Big monitor. You can see right here. This is very much this little program here. If I hit about clock, what happens? Okay, well, this just tells you Windows 11, but you can see my email if you ever need to email me. It's not secret. HP. I don't know why HP is... Well, I guess it's an HP computer, technically. But yeah, no, this is just very dated. But it works better than modern crap. You went in and made all the right fonts and everything so it looks legit. You even have a clip of me using a browser bar that isn't real. Nice. I have. If y'all are fine for me going on more random tangents, I can load up VirtualBox really fast. If you want some really good nostalgia. If this wants to function. Oh god, come on, you can do it. It's arguing with me a little bit, but that's alright. Oh, you are the Asus monitor? Come on. You can do it, VirtualBox. You just run harder until it physically dies? Oh, yeah. I feel on that. I missed this. We can run Zoo Tycoon in a VirtualBox, too, if we really want to. It's not going to run very well, because this does not function properly. But I have, like, the Microsoft Office toolbar. We have Encarta Encyclopedia. Not the Encarta Encyclopedia as a kid. They're just the first ISO file I found for it. But it also has Monopoly 95. Because I wanted to play Monopoly 95, and this was easier. Yeah, this is just a VirtualBox. I want to try to find a better thing like this, though. Like a better VirtualBox or something. Because this runs like garbage sometimes. Do I have... I don't know if I have a proper layer to show the... I should. Let me get the mouse cursor free for a second. Right control, free mod. Uh-oh. There we go. My mouse don't want to give up. Do I have a layer for the VirtualBox? Or did I delete that? So I can, like, zoom in on it. I don't remember. I don't have the layer right now, but yeah, no, just... I don't feel like breaking this layer to show it off, but yeah, I just have the classic Microsoft Office. That's fine. Good for you. With Clippy. My man Clippy. Yes, fucking Clippy. Having a subathon to get mine upgrade to Windows Millennium. I like that's hilarious. Okay, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, but I also got classic PowerPoint. Power. It can be pointed. And then, oh god, how do I like animate this crap? Custom animation. Was this what I did? Yeah, I used to do all this crap all the time, like fly in from the right with stupid sounds, like breaking glass. Introduce text one letter at a time. Not group, just completely one letter at a time. Then after animation, change the color. Timing. Animate automatically. So I have to click, 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 click for each letter. Okay, let's see if this wants to function. Yep. All the stupid shit you can do with these. No, that's alright, Clippy. What else do I have fun on here? I have Monopoly. I think this... I don't know if the CD is mounted. Let me see what I have mounted on here. None. Yeah. Can I mount the CD, or is that... Do I have to find all those again? I have Tonka Construction. Zoo Tycoon. Where is my Monopoly CD? I don't know what Monopoly CD is right off the top of my head. Okay. They're all here. That's good. I didn't open up any cursed folders. I probably should have started opening up folders with my whole monitor on display, but... Oh well. We take a gamble. Where's Monopoly? I don't know where my Monopoly folder is. Does Monopoly need a CD? Can I just fucking run it? Or do I have to just look for that later? I don't know. Does Monopoly run? Nope, okay. Well, I gotta find that later. It exists somewhere. The ISO file. But we have, well, let's get Yacht-Me. We need to input the Zoo Tycoon disk. I don't think I did all the expansion packs yet here. Play. Yeah, because I kept this one for all the expansions to kind of keep it more nostalgic. Like this old-ass intro. Because, like, this intro gets changed if you get all the DLC. So this one's a little more nostalgic. You get, like, the original title screen and everything. Yeah, the original title screen fought the Marine Mania and Dinosaur Digs. This is probably going to take a minute to load. Come on, you can do it, virtual machine. Virtual machine. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's struggling. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Here's the original. Yeah, the mouse flickers a little bit, and it doesn't run beautifully, but it functions. Oh, apparently never saved the game. Like, I just got this to function for the sake of functioning. Like the original menus and everything. This will be fine. I don't know if this will crash at some point. So I know SimCity will crash at some time, randomly. Monopoly didn't crash, but I don't have a lot of faith in this. See right here, you don't have the drop down, just says animals available. Dude, SimCity. Oh yeah, no, I love SimCity. I had SimCity 2000. But it was just not cooperating very well with things. Yeah, I fucking love SimCity 2000, absolutely. But it's not the most stable thing on Earth on this. Do I have the CD? Does that need a CD, or can I just fucking play the game? Let's find out. Skipping in-flight movie, that's fine. What is... Okay, no, never mind. I was just looking... there's one I did, like, fairly recently. I want to say. I don't remember what city I was working on. I'm pretty sure I had one somewhere. Did I just save it up? SimCity 2000. I don't know if I saved it in downloads or like documents or something, but I don't know. Let's start a new city.
Reticulating splines.
Reticulating splines. Like, we're off on a random tangent, but first thing to do is make sure it's not set to African Swallow. Because if your speed gets to African Swallow, the game's unplayable. Because it just constantly pops up your budget nonstop. But we still want to turn on auto budget. We want to turn off the newspaper. No, that's not what I wanted. Because I never played this a lot as a very little kid until I figured out how to fix it. Because when we were a little kid, we had the newspaper turned on. Auto budget wasn't turned on. So you just do this, and then it would just constantly... This was our experience when I was a little kid, until I finally figured out how to fix the game. There's constantly stuff popping up like that, and you couldn't play anything. So we had disasters turned off, but see, I can't literally... Even on this fucking virtual machine, the game still runs at like 1,000,000,000% speed. Turn off disasters. And we'll turn off all the crap going on here. 'Cause even on this virtual machine, I guess it's going to run slow until that tornado's gone, but let me start a new game to show you.
Reticulating splines.
See right here, I can't do anything. So when I was a very little kid, we just gave up on this game at first. But yeah, no. It sort of works, but it'll crash at some point running this on a virtual machine. But did I save anything like documents? Oh yeah, I have random things from like a kid too. Like my friend Spencer made one. Some of these have weird gibberish names. I don't remember what Little Dodo was, but yeah, I copied over like things from like God, what is the date on this one? 2007, which I don't even think this is accurate. I think this is when I just copied the files over. Because I don't know if those tell me, like... Yeah, the 2007 just when I backed it off an old computer. This one's modified in '06. But I don't know if any of these are, like, even... Oh, yeah, modified 2004. Floating Island 2. Fun City. I don't know what half these even were. But yeah, let me try to load up Floating City really quick. Load save cities. My documents. SimCity 2000. Floating Island 2. What is this? That's I don't think I made this. I think this was something that someone else made or something. Yeah, free polyester. I don't know. That's not my... I don't know if this was like a default one that I just like worked on or what, but this is not... Yeah, plates in 5 minutes. 2004 me was not making these kind of jokes. So I wonder if this was like someone else's file. It might have been one of these. Oh, it was probably this right here, floating. Yeah. So I modified... Something just blew up. Yeah, okay. Let me go back to my documents. Lots of Godzilla rampages. No, this is a default town. I didn't build this one. Sorry, rookie. This is a default town that I just modified slightly. We'll look at one that my friend Spencer made back in the day. Hopefully he didn't put anything horrible in it. Like, I am also running a little bit of a risk by hoping that as idiot kids we didn't make anything offensive. But I don't think we did. But fuck only knows. Okay, we have an update on the food. No, we don't. We have... Oh, we do. Okay. The update was just on a different number. That's okay. We can update our predictions while we're here. If I can get my mouse cursor free. Food timer. We are on completely random tangents. Why does the railway look like a penis? Where are you even seeing the railway? Oh, this. Hey, that's an L shape. All right, predicted between 7:30 and 7:45. Why did that not type? Oh, because I am zoomed in on this or something. I don't know what I just hit. But I hit like a million things here. You open TTD? What is TTD? Is that like Tower Tycoon or something? The answer is no, because I'm not sure what that even is. 7:30 to 7:45. What is Transport Tycoon? Oh, no, I never played that one. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 through 3, Zoo Tycoon 1 and 2, and SimCity Classic and SimCity 2000. Those were my tycoonings. We had, like, SeaWorld Tycoon, but my mom lost a disc within, like, 5 minutes, and then blamed me for it. That's the longest estimate since forever. We'll see what happens. We've gotten some fast ones recently, Scuba Mark, so we're due for a slow one, to be fair. Like, we've been doing good. I'm just hoping that Twitch stays cooperating. Because that's been the thing recently, was that, like, food's on the way, and then stream starts breaking. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. It hasn't happened in a while, but... Of course, no, I just said something, I probably jinxed it. Brian, keep your fucking mouth shut when you don't need to say things like this. I'm just looking at my friend's map right here and see what he did. He made like Aztec Village, Aztec Forest, no hunting. The Empire Capital, some Royal Manor. Some like nuked little town here or something. Like we actually got radiation on it somehow. How do we accomplish that one? How do you do that? Quartz? Oh yeah, Quartz. We'll go back to Zutaku in 1 second. Sorry about that. We were just on a random ass tangent. I get easily distracted. But let me actually get back to Zoo Tycoon. Godzilla. We don't have Godzilla in this one. We have a UFO monster. This is what we get in this one. But yeah, Quartz, we'll be back to Tycoon in 1 second. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, this is what we get. This little monster. For 2000. SimCity Classic had, like, Godzilla crawling around. Or some sort of non-copyright induced infringing lizard. But if you look way over there, you can see the campaign menu. No, we just got a quick tangent, Quartz. We'll be back to Tycoon in 1 moment. I don't know how we got on this tangent, but we did. The giant meets fire. Oh, because it's the clock here. We started talking about a clock, and it went downhill from there. But yeah, no, we'll be back to Tycoon in a second. Hope you're doing well, though, Quartz. You think that's my fault? No apologies needed. I live for the tangents. We're here to have fun. If we wind up on a completely random tangent, power to us. But no, hope you're doing well, Quartz. We didn't catch you yesterday in Shin's chat, so hope you're doing well. Now, Quartz is just pushing my buttons a little bit. I know Quartz from our chats. But yeah, you can make disaster. But let's close out of this and get back to Tycoon. Like, I can have a nostalgia stream in the future at some point, but let's just close out of this. Shut this down. Oh, actually, before... Let me hide this window. Just in case anything weird comes up when I try to close it. You shut it, but... Lord only knows what it'll do. Okay, it still closes out well. That's fine. Alright, back to Tycoon like we were supposed to be. We were on a massive tangent. That's alright. We are going to start the globe. Oh wait, we already have the save file here. Load saved game, the world's biomes. Nightbot, we already took care of that. You don't need to post it again, Nightbot. Food is still on the way. You was on a little vacation? Oh, nice. Did you have a good time? Hope you had a good time, though, on vacation, Quartz. We're going to actually start building everything we need to do here. And we're going to try to not cheat if possible. Stop unpausing every time I open that. Okay, we just start building. Camels are cheap, so we'll start with that. Your little trailer out in the woods up north? Hey, power to you. If you like doing it, enjoy it. Some people really like that kind of thing. Okay, what is this path here? We're just gonna build up to the path. We're gonna save as much money as possible, so we gotta build a lot of exhibits. Camels are fairly easy critters, so this should be probably enough for a camel. Probably. I could be wrong. You always start with peacocks and the peacocks escape, then you hate the peacocks. Yeah, well, hopefully we don't have that happen. The good news, though, is due to other reasons, if an animal escapes, we won't be punished for it, per se, because I have a mod still from Big Zoo. Yeah, you just missed Big Zoo. We were looking at that earlier. You remember Chin's Big Zoo, Quartz. I have my own Big Zoo, which is even bigger. Like, the map is still the same size, but I have more stuff in it. And animals glitch through the walls constantly in that, so I had to make it so people don't freak out and they don't create my animals when they escape every 2 seconds. Because Big Zoo was... Oh, I gotta research everything. I've been spoiled by so much freeform play. I gotta get used to actually budgeting in this game. Okay, we need scratching posts, though. That is vital. Alright, we'll give you just a regular shelter for now. We gotta build 1 million exhibits. You don't pump on Monkey Mountain like Chin? Yeah. Let's give you a plant. You have 1 tree. Alright, there we go. I'll give him a little bit of stuff. We're gonna give him a cheap little dish of grass. The grass costs less than the hay, so we go with that. Put that there, and put that there. Okay, do I want to do a pair of camels and hope they reproduce? Or do I just want to put one camel and hope that all my animals stay alive long enough? We're going to try it the hard way. Alright, we don't want more camels. Get that out of my sight. We're going to do this the hard way and hope for the best. No. No, shit. I hate that sometimes you don't click undo, you click under undo. Well, whatever. We have a path there anyways, where I wanted it. Donation box, and just go right there. Bench can go there. It's going to be a little crowded, but that's okay. We got to build these exhibits really cheap. So we have our desert exhibit done. What's another easy, cheap animal? Muskox. Hopefully shouldn't be too hard. We don't have a good fence. Can I use low tundra? No. Fuck. Can you share a tundra fence? Yes. How much money am I losing? 520. Whatever. It'll be fine. Right, what about the bison? You can use short fences too. Alright, awesome. I could start shoving everything into holes, but I want to try to avoid having to use that strategy. Muskox. Muskox need less space than I assume they do, so this will be fine. That can go there. Muskox zone. A small stable for them. We'll be building cheap exhibits. We don't have our modded tree, but that's alright. And we'll put... I probably should drink more water, actually. I haven't been completely negligent, but I probably should have had more water than I've had. So I just did a big chug of half this bottle. And we'll get like a little dish of grass. A little dish of water. You don't have any toys available, aside from a carrot, which you're just going to eat immediately. So we get a pair of muskox. That's the tundra down. And we just get rid of this. Buffalo is... Oh, we have another food update. Okay, we have an update where they've pushed the time back 2 minutes. It's their favorite little game to do. Push the time back like 2 minutes in one direction. Update 7:28 to 7:43. Yep. They're 2 minutes ahead of schedule. What are you? You're wetlands. That might actually be an easy exhibit to make for the wetlands. But we'll do the bison next. Rah. Okay, I think bison might need slightly more space, so we'll do this. Alright, can the buffalo... Buffalo can also use this fence. Awesome. Everyone can use this fence. It's a little pricey, but... I'll do this, and you need grassland, which is easy, so we have most of it. Unfortunately, we did delete all of our grassland trees, but that's alright. Just place one tree for them. A little small stable. Put that there. We have one tree, one rock. Very budget-friendly exhibits here. Okay, and you want... Berries cost too much, so you get grass. Y'all are getting the cheapest food possible. We have to win the scenario. Okay, you don't have any toys available yet. Bison. Okay. Boy. Girl. And we don't need more bison right now. Okay. Buffalo, why not? Put the path over here. How much space do I think a buffalo's going to need? Probably about as much as the bison. Yeah, everything's going to be very square. But we're not doing a freeform thing where money doesn't exist and space doesn't really exist. This one we have to be budget conscious about. So we're going to do this. Everything's going to be ugly squares. And we'll win. Should be big enough, right? Maybe not. I'll make that a little bigger. I'm not confident. There we go. My confidence was waning immediately after I did that. Your wetlands. So you're probably want a little puddle somewhere too. There you go. And to give you a little stable, just like everyone else. And you got nothing available yet. Okay. Your exhibit's gonna suck for a little while. You can have branches. Why not? Put the branches there. The water bowl there. And buffalo. And buffalo. Alright, we're low on money, but that's alright. We've gotten everything we need for the short term, basically. Get like another donation box. We might have spent too much money up front. Like we might have made a mistake here. That's alright. This will all work out, or it won't. I got a little ambitious here. Built 4 exhibits right off the bat. Probably shouldn't have. I should probably done 3 in the guest area. But hey, live and learn. Failure is always an option. Alright, now we're going to have to be a zookeeper on our own for a minute. Yep, we've done 3. Where's 4? Tundra, wetlands. What? Where's my grassland? I didn't have to make a grassland exhibit. Fuck. Alright, well. Extra challenge. Brian's an idiot. Oh well. We'll have an extra exhibit in that thing. It'll help us anyway, so we'll get more stars and... Why is this in such a divot? I don't know. But okay, we're not screwed yet. We might have made a mistake, but nothing permanent yet. We have to wait for money to come in. We start building food stands. Hopefully. Come see the shitty zoo with 1 bench. Because Brian fucked up royally. Oh yeah, we fucked up. That's alright. We can reload if we need to. There's a chance that everything will work out. Because the only expenses we have is just food, basically. Yeah, animal upkeep. Why did it make that clunk noise at me? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Is there anything else I can bulldoze? I don't think there is. Yeah, okay. So I should have not built the bison exhibit. Or floor, where are you? Bison, yeah. Oh well. Well, we start off with a redemption of one that I failed. Then we end with me failing one. It kind of fits. Oh, there we go. Someone bought something. Or donated or something. Or mission. Okay, let's flatten this terrain here. I don't like this. Flatten terrain is free. Why is the path fucked? There we go. We just gotta get a few more people to come in. And then we'll have enough money for, like, a garbage can and a stand. Mistakes were made, but that's alright. Thirst and hunger are both kind of balanced. I'll build the drink stand first because the food's gonna make everyone thirsty. So I'll just be trading one problem for another. At least I think the food makes people thirsty in this one. It doesn't do Tycoon 1. Come on, people. Well, come in the zoo. Pay money. Get in, please. Donate money, please. Do something. You know you want to. The zoo doesn't have much. We have 2 donation boxes on the bench. Checking my animals. That's where all my money's gonna go. Is this not actually charging me to do this? Or is it free if you do it yourself, maybe? Is that a thing? Might be. Let me get rid of this hill. I don't like this hill either. Everything needs to be nice and flat. And... Where's my mouse cursor? There we go. Come on, we're close to affording a drink stand. Then we just have to afford a garbage can too. Eventually. Oh no, so a drink stand is only $200. Alright, fuck it. Buy some soda, people. How much is a single block of path? 10. This will be fine. I was worried about crowding, but I also don't care enough. Soda drink stand. Garbage can. I can't afford a trash can yet, but that's okay. People can throw shit on the ground for a few minutes. That's not ideal, but... Like, what are my options? Let's be realistic. Why are you running? You're just viewing animals, having fun. Okay, cool. Buy a soda. Okay, we have money for the trash can, which I'd prefer to have. So, try not to piss off the guests too much. And go right there. We'll save up for another bench. Probably. Or a bathroom or a food stand. We're not in trouble. Like, we've made some definite mistakes, but we haven't failed. Alright, we'll start the Ruby Sapphire medley. There'll be some good music to play here. Skip. Like, we've made problems, but they're not unsurmountable. We don't need a second bench right now. We can do the restroom. That's only $100. We'll get that. We're going to need that at some point. And we'll save up for a food stand. The food's going to cost... Alright, the Tundra theme costs twice as much. We're definitely not doing that. But what do we got? Hot dogs. Yeah, probably just going with hot dogs. That's going to be a little while. But if that trash can gets full, I can manually empty it. So we're not hiring staff right now with no money. That's okay. We have to wait anyways. Oh, I should... Also, while I'm here... Stuff I don't need, like manta ray. Don't need. I'm not doing extinct animals. So I don't even know if those will count. So we'll free those up. And what are you? Tropical rainforest, maybe. Tundra. We don't need another tundra ammo. We already have one. So decline that. Right, there's our peafowl. Which will generate lots of poop. We don't have the money for them right away, but I figure we'll at least get the kind of whatchamacallit set. The ammo's ready, so if I ever do... So we gotta wait for a while before we can afford anything. So in the meantime, we'll start researching the animals we want. Still can't believe I built an exhibit we don't need. Monster Hunter vibes? I assume that's what MH stands for? I got Ruby and Sapphire music playing faintly in the background. I don't know if it even pops up. The Tundra fence. Yeah. It's a fence that works. Because it's either that or hope the animals don't futz with it. And I'm not on the hope for the best mood right. Oh, fucking Christ. Trading posts cost a lot. Reminds me of Poke Village from Monster Hunter Freedom 2. Let me go Google that and see what it looks like. Poke Village. Maybe? Maybe it's just kind of just Tundra themed. Google isn't showing me a lot of good pictures, but I can maybe see it. Like, probably the Tundra themed buildings would look more like it to you. I'm not gonna place them, but... Oh, we have an update. The driver sent me a text themselves saying they're on the way. We have a communicative driver today. Let's reply. Drive safe. I don't want... Yes. But starting from Boston, maybe. But if they crash, I don't get my food. So I'll tell them to drive safe. Like, if it's late, all that matters is the spreadsheet, really. And I play the game even more. Ooh. Okay, hot dog stand. We have enough money for that. People are going to complain there's no desserts, but that's going to wait. Their basic needs are being met very slowly. How much is a bench? $125 for a bench. Thankfully, we have a small cheat in our favor. This bathroom can hold 2 people instead of just 1. So we do have a slight advantage. Which will offset the fact that I built a pointless exhibit. How much is a picnic table? A little bit more. Give people a picnic table so people eating food don't take the only bench. Come on. Just give me $20. Give me $8, $7. Don't stand in the way. Thank you. Just, come on, one more person buys. Yeah, buy that drink. Oh, come on, I need $1. Really? Come on. There we go. Now we have a picnic table there. So everyone who's eating food isn't going to take up all of our bench. Okay, let me check on my animals. Make sure they're doing alright. It's okay if we neglect guests a little bit. So we'll get more of them. If they get mad and leave. But if we neglect the animals, we're fucked. Let's hope they don't die of old age while I'm futzing around. The animals die way too quickly in this. poop. Okay. The driver said thank you for me telling him to drive safe. They want to be communicative, so I'll just give them communication back. Okay, what do I want to invest in next? I could put down a couple scratching posts for animals. Do you like scratching posts as well? No, you don't like anything. Do you like anything? No. What about you? You want a scratching post? Only the camel wants a scratching post, but $500 fucking dollars from a scratching post. I mean, I get that's a giant fucking scratching post, but still. How's my trash can? It's not full yet, but we can probably empty it out while we're here. People using the bathroom. Sailors in Roller Coaster Tycoon where I can charge for it. Donation box. $13. What about this one? Oh, that one's made some money, actually. That one's made 442. This one's made 13. So this donation box has paid for itself, at least. Yeah, I definitely didn't drink enough water. Paying for it now a little bit. That's alright. What are we looking for? We don't have the money to build another exhibit. But did you guys make a baby? Or are you just having fun? Okay, you didn't make a baby. Oh, no, you didn't even do that. You just taught each other and had fun that way. Okay. Pooping. I do have to keep a close eye on all the poop everywhere. Because I don't have any zookeepers, because they cost money. So we kind of have to do this ourselves. That's alright. We have to wait for money anyways, so it gives me something to do while we... I thought that was a person for half a second in the corner of my eye. Whilst we're waiting for money, we can go run errands. What are you people shrugging about? Okay. I'm giving the zoo donation. Thank you. While we're waiting, let's see what our guests are thinking. The bathroom's a little bit clogged. That's alright. Well, it's not clogged, but it's just a bunch of people and you throw away trash. That's fine. Hunger's alright. Thirst is okay. Sitting, amusement. Bathroom. Okay, we don't have a lot of amusement for people yet. So we're going to set up another bench. That's priority 1. So let people sit the fuck down. That'll take up a little bit of money. Flower post here. It's a little pricey, but guest happiness will pay for itself in the long run. Have to wait for this asshole to move. There we go. Okay, we have a full star now. So we get another slot. Let's check our ammo list here and see what we do and don't need. Caribou, you are Tundra. Right now we don't need a new Tundra animal. Bongo, you are Tropical Rainforest. What are you? We don't have Tropical Rainforest yet, so we'll hold on to you. Muskox we already have, so we can get rid of that for now. Camel, no. Peafowl we might need. Is Peafowl wetlands? No, you're Temperate Forest. Okay, good. Gazelle, we could use you. Bison, we already accidentally placed you. Boreal Forest we need. And wetlands. We already have wetlands right here. And same ammo. Okay. Hey, there's my modded Plesiosaurus. Thanks for being in the way. You are not remotely what I need. Okay, so, while this is running, my eventual next step will be a dessert tray. People are complaining that they didn't want pretzels. So what are my other options? Popcorn. Why not? So we'll eventually get a popcorn stall in a garbage can. And they'll start making the income come in. long as my animals don't drop dead. I shouldn't. As long as these things keep making babies, but if they do drop dead, it's okay. If we have money saved up. Not that I want them to, but if we can make a profit off of them. Ideally, if they make babies, then we're set. We just need one, technically, but, you know, do boy-girl to keep them alive. Although I could have probably had more exhibits if I didn't do boy-girl, but I still feel like this is the plan. I just went a little bit overboard. Okay, we should have enough for a popcorn cart. Oh, that's the wrong popcorn cart. Oh, that only costs 200. What's the price increase of? How much did it cost to research this? It's going to cost just as much to research it, so screw it. We'll get the Tundra popcorn cart. That's fine. We'll get a garbage can. Okay. Now, is there anything the animals need? He needs a scratching post still. Pricey, but it's worth it. Salt lick. Probably a lot of people want salt licks. That should be my next research. Yeah. It's going to cost 600 to research the salt lick. But on the bright side, a lot of animals can use it. I should probably research the salt lick before putting down the damn scratching post, but yeah. They'll survive for now. These are secondary needs. The important needs are they're fed, they got water, they're not sick, and they have the right biome. And they even have mates, so that should keep them somewhat happy. Like, yes, mistakes were made, but none of them are critical mistakes. They're just oopsie mistakes. Why are you mad? Oh, crap. Is my trash can overflowing already? Yep. Shit. That was on me. Wasn't keeping a proper eye on shit. Don't need to get my guests too mad at me. Get another trash can in here. I need to keep better eye on these things. Yeah, I know it smelled. I made a mistake. That's okay. Mistakes are temporary. Just gotta keep going through all my exhibits here and being a busybody. Yep, go rub against that tree. Ooh, a Aromatisi. Let's try to catch that. I don't think I have one. I'm too lazy to go check. Even if it just retires typing Poke check. Alright, check on these guys. Okay, we almost have enough to start researching Salt Lick. Check on my trash can. Just gonna get full really quick. Because we also have more guests than we're supposed to, because that guest mod for Big Zoo. So it's a double-edged sword. Like, we'll make more money, but we also have to spend more money. Okay, Salt Lick research time. Research. Okay, that's going. Now let's see what we got here. We don't need more camels right now. We definitely aren't going to build a plesiosaur. We're not going to build a protect or whatever the fuck. A saurus. We don't need a beluga. You are a tropical rainforest. We can keep you. You're a temperate forest. We can keep you. And you should be boreal. Yep. Okay, cool. What the hell is it giving us in the meantime? I don't think we need really anything it's giving us, but... I didn't get the Aromatisi. Oh well. What's going on? Muskox is pregnant. That's fine. What's the other Badoop? Pregnant. Okay, everyone's getting pregnant at the same time. I'm just trying to figure out why my phone thinks I have an unread text. Okay, it's the text I already read. Food should arrive any moment, hopefully. We never got the "your food is almost here" text, but the driver said they were driving, so see what happens. Bison's not pregnant. Okay, lots of pregnancies. That's good. I don't know if I have the space for all of them after they make babies, but we'll see. The good news is means they'll be less likely they all die of old age before I can do anything. How's that salt lick coming? Okay, salt lick only costs $3.20 to place once I get it. Your food is eaten by a driver text? No. Did that why sound like you said you're just making a joke? I got the driver themselves sent me a text saying they're on the way. But I haven't gotten the official your driver is almost here text from TreatStream. Okay, we can start placing the salt licks. Now, I've never had a driver eat the food yet. Oh! I just got the "you'll be here soon" text. Awesome. Okay, we can give you a salt lick. Do you want a salt lick too? Yes, you do. Keeping the animals happy is somewhat important. Because then people donate more if the animals are happy. And everyone wants a salt lick. Buyer B in 40 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we're getting early. But we'll have the on time. Yeah, it's theoretically possible, but I don't think it's going to happen. Never say never. 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, we'll be on time. So far. There's still room for late. You never know. But it could still be early from the original prediction. If it shows up in the next, like, 95 seconds or whatever. 115 seconds, something. Wherever the hell the math is. Yeah. Next 92 seconds. We can be... Why the 2-minute change when they don't do it? I don't know. To make us feel like they're doing amazing. I don't understand it either. I just nod and smile. It's amusing to me that they think it's worthwhile to update with that small of an increment. Like, anything below 5 minutes isn't worth communicating. Even a 5-minute communication is still a little pointless, but... I don't know if it's just the way the computer system they have works or what. Oh, I gotta check my trash cans. Oh, hold on. Food is here. Alright. So, let me find out what the official time is. Because we have two interesting factors. Well, it both showed up at the same time as this, but the text from Grubhub showed up slightly later than the person saying they were here and ringing the doorbell and everything. Like, I had the food in my hand when I got the text from Grubhub saying it's here. So it was less than a minute of change, but technically the food arrived at 7:29. So it's still technically earlier than the initial. Now, had they not changed their mind and bumped the time up, they could have been early. If they would have just kept their mouth shut and not changed their prediction for 2 minutes, they could have been 1 minute early and been cool. Unless they have some sort of weird problem where someone complained about it being a minute early? Is that a thing that could happen? Where some asshole's like, hey, the food showed up 1 minute early, or I wasn't ready. I mean, they do send you the, hey, it's coming soon text anyways, but I wonder if that's an issue. Whether it's like earliness. I have no idea. But thank you again, Scuba Mark, for his wonderful calzone. It's not the best cut this time, but it's still going to be very tasty. I just didn't cut it all the way, but I can fix this with my hands. I'll do a cool rip for the camera. The camera will love that. Big stringy cheese. Especially when they did... I was still just wearing a toe for my shirt. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I can feeling is, oh, we got inside We got cheese, bacon, hamburger meat. I think might have scrambled egg too. I don't remember. But it's like a kind of like a cheeseburger thing. But I don't remember if this one has the egg in it too or not. But it's like a cheeseburger calzone kind of thing. It's got bacon. It's got, looks like 2 different cheeses. Ground beef. I can't remember if there's egg or not inside too. It's good though. It's very good. I just don't remember if I put egg in it or not. Very good though. Thank you again. Fortunately, I still had a napkin on my desk. Because lately, things haven't been dropping off napkins, but I don't specify giving me napkins on the thing, so that's not a fault. Probably been over a month since the last time you saw me streaming. It might have been because I haven't been streaming as much because, 1, I've been going to physical therapy for my arm. 2, there's the wildfire smoke, so I couldn't have my window open on hot days. And now there's a beehive, or wasp hive, hornet hive out there, so on really hot days I can have the window open regardless. So I've been kind of limited on streaming on cold days, and plus the last few streams I had were like short streams too. So it probably has been a little while since you see me, unfortunately. I don't remember when I think you were going on a... No, you came back from vacation. Or you were on vacation, one or the other. I'm trying to remember if you were back from vacation or not last time we talked. I just don't remember anymore. So remember we talked about your vacation. But I don't remember if there was a return from vacation conversation or not. Early July. Can I see... Let me see if I can find your message history. Yeah, no, your last message was still on vacation. Yeah, it was about a month ago. How do I close out of this now without breaking everything? But, yeah. Yeah, it was like early to mid-July range. And like shortly after that's when the wildfires in Canada started blowing everything over and whatnot. But today's not actually that hot outside, so yeah, I'm a little warm right now, but I can stream. I'm not dying of heat. But when it's 90 outside and like 100 in here, just me sweating, just miserable and dizzy is not being a stream. If I sweat a tiny bit, that's one thing. But if I'm getting like dizzy and stuff, that's not going to work, obviously. So good. Alright, let's keep an eye on our animals and our trash cans. Oh, that trash can looks full. Yep, trash can's getting full. Yeah, I might have... Oh god, that's overflowing. The extra guests are definitely a double-edged sword. So we're making money faster, but they are swarming this little path. So I don't know if it counts as more difficulty or less difficulty. Like, it's more advanced, but I don't know if it's more difficult. It's more to keep track of, so... It's more advanced. I don't know if it's harder or easier, but it's more advanced. That's okay, we're just saving up some money to build another exhibit. I might get a maintenance worker at some point, just because these trash cans are very rapidly filling. Like, they're making trash faster than my animals are pooping and eating food. So, oh yeah, we're making lots of money now. So I think we can hire a maintenance worker soon. Yeah, what does a maintenance worker want a month? Yeah, like 200 a month or something? Yeah, screw it. We can afford that. Just to keep everything from accidentally getting out of control. The animals I can keep track of myself for now. But let's double check if there's anything else we need to place. We're still at 1 star. But you've got a plant. You've got plants. What about you? Do you have anything available yet? Ooh, I can get you a tree. And a log. Or should we get cattail? And a rock. And these will help. Because guests will be like, oh wow, that's a very accurate exhibit. If I plant some of this stuff down. My dead tree isn't available yet, but that's alright. I don't know when that becomes available. But these items I place should hopefully pay for themselves in the long run. But let's double check our list of animals here. We don't need a fucking blue marlin. Goodbye. We don't need a giraffe because we can just do the gazelle. Like, it's tempting, but we're gonna go cheaper. Tropical rainforest, yes. You're in our desert animal. We don't need a second desert animal. Really lets me do that giraffe. Scrub. We don't have a scrub yet, so Gemsbach is an option. But I think we're going to do a gazelle next just because they're cheaper to adopt. They'll probably make the most sense to do. Although you do need more gazelles. So if I just put 2 in there, they might complain. So I might need to get like 3 of them. Carablast. Just try to catch that. Buffalo's pregnant. Awesome. Everyone's making babies. That's good. Don't need a plesiosaur. Don't need a giraffe. I don't even know if I can get really more animals that would be useful right now until I get more stars, honestly. But we have money coming in. Can I afford a gift cart yet? Or is that like 1.5 stars? I feel like gift cart. Yeah, gift cart. That's our next option. People want to buy gifts. That should hopefully start paying for itself. Scuba Mark got a Carablast. I am not catching shit right now. It's all going to Scuba Mark. Fair enough. Like, he earned it, but... Let's see how my guests are doing. Bathroom. Okay, bathroom is critical. We need a second bathroom. Food is... okay, thirst is... Amusement. Okay, everyone's bored. Are you kids or adults are bored? You're... Mostly adults are bored, which is unfortunate. So I don't really have much to entertain my adults other than, like, statues. Oh, it's almost time for the clap clap. Crap. There, I did my clap clap for the song. Alright, let's build in our bathroom. That's probably the first priority. Boom. Alright, what can I do that's entertaining for people? I mean, Seahorse Bouncer Ride's fairly cheap. It's not going to help too much, but it's better than nothing. Put against this wall somewhere. Because I'm going to put stuff kind of on the other side of the path too, so I don't need everything wedged against one side, really. So do that. I don't think I have anything else that's really fun. I have a statue I could place, I guess. Why not? We'll put down the statue. Okay. That should help guests a little bit and keep them slightly happier. Cost up some of my money, but that's alright. We're making money. The maintenance worker can keep up with the little bit of stuff I have for him to do. Let's keep up on these animal exhibits. Let me in. You're doing good. Keep you guys nice and clean. Check out the food dishes. Alright, cool. Money is flowing in. Let's see if there's anything else wrong with my guests. Bathroom we just took care of. The amusement we just took care of. Thirst is going to become the next problem, followed by hunger. That's alright. Guests aren't the happiest campers, but my animals are doing alright. That's what's important. Guests are replaceable. They're free. So if I get an angry guest and it leaves, whoop-de-doo, another one will take its place. Animals cost a lot more to replace than people. There we go. That should help the kids stay a little entertained by bouncing on that. Bench isn't too full. Maintenance worker, you got things under control for now. No, you don't have things under control. Jesus Christ, that trash can. Okay, now trash can isn't as full as it looks. It just looks bad. Eventually I can get a drinking fountain. I don't know how many stars that is, but that will help with the thirst. Anything good here? Aquarium, information, kiosk. Aquarium of seahorse is tempting. But we'll hold off on that for a little while. Right now we just need to save up for the next exhibit. We'll probably need about 5,000 for that. Because we're not sharing any walls, which is going to cost more. And we might have to build... Ooh, that's a lot of poop right there. The air exhibits seem to be fine right now. Camels don't make too much poop. They're just the tundra guys here who like to poop a lot. What are you mad about? You want dessert. There's dessert right next to you. Why can't I click on you? What is your problem? This bird needs some dessert cards. You are literally eating popcorn. You are an idiot. How's this going? Okay, this has already made $260, so that's making profit slowly. Good. Go buy a soda, you idiot. There you go. Don't bitch at me because you chose until now to buy a soda. That level of unhappiness is entirely on you. Okay, what we're going to do... We have to do this eventually anyway, so we're good. Alright, we got a star and a half. We're not going to keep it for long, but we'll see if there's anything we want really quick out of this. Don't know if there's much useful things at star and a half, but... Drinking fountain. Get that. Drinking fountain is important. You know, we use a tundra if you and Campy. But we'll hold off on that for a few minutes. What about buildings? Is there anything, like, vital here? Not really. Animals. Okay, we don't need camels. Hold on to the bongo. Not using you. Bison we don't need. Moose we could use. Gems back, you are scrub. Okay. Can't say no to penguin until it arrives, sadly, but that's alright. We're gonna build this path right now. Doesn't cost that much, but it will help our traffic flow situation slightly. That will be huge for us in the long run. We don't need penguins, because we have an exhibit. You're scrub and you're desert. We don't need that. I am not doing tortoise. I mean, one, we already don't need it, but two, the tortoises are... Alright, guess what place to sit and eat? They have places to sit and eat. They're just being stupid. Okay, what are you doing? Hey, you bostrous looking dude here. You look like bostrous, but there's no bathroom there. Just go right here. Bostrous if he had a ponytail. What fences can you guys use? Don't want you. Where are you? Tundra, don't need. Flamingo is wetlands where we have wetlands. A few. Okay. Research for drinking fountain is complete. Okay, we'll get a drinking fountain up in here. This is going to probably be the next complaint. Put that up. Alright, we need to find some more music to play. Run through a bunch of music here. What do we want to listen to? Oh, Perfect Dark. Why not? Why are we starting like 2/3 of the way through a video? There we go. Hopefully this isn't too loud. People want to drink more. Okay. Let me check on all of our poop scenarios and whatnot and our feeding things. Okay, that's good. It's going to be a lot more rough once all the babies come in and generate more eating and pooping, but for the short term, it's not too bad yet. Definitely keeping control of the sun around. Ooh. There we go. I can hear one of the animals peeing on the floor. It's a little gross, but okay. Let's start working on, let's see. Don't need more bison. Bye-bye. We don't need you. Bye-bye. Don't need you. Bye-bye. Gemsbacher Gazelle. What a gazelle. Although, Jim's back. Most guys are going to give birth. Awesome. Let's start building a gazelle exhibit. We'll put it right here. We need a lot of room. Need some room. Let me look at gazelle. Yeah, okay. They're giving birth. I'm not hearing immediate complaints about space, which is good. Alright, we don't have everything ready yet for the gazelle to adopt them, but this should be a suitable pen for a couple gazelle. Small stable. Yeah, let's go for this. I'll check my animal list, actually. Yep, everyone's still happy. Okay, good. And what else does a gazelle need? food, obviously. Bum, 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 bum. Where's your nourishment? Here it is, salt lick. Tree. A plant. And a rock. Alright, now I just gotta save up money for him. We'll have a wonderful gazelle exhibit. Everything will be going according to plan. I have to refill my water soon. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? A little bit of RGB for fun. There we go. Barely shows up, but I might have to raise my webcam brightness at some point too as it's getting darker outside. We'll see how it's looking. It's like a little bit of the weird lines above my head, but it's not bad yet. But if it gets a little darker in here, I will. Okay, we can almost start affording gazelles. We'll do at least a boy and a girl. We'll wait for a little bit more money. Then we can adopt the third one in a minute. That I'm not as worried about. Come on. One more big purchase, big donations. Alright, you know what? Money should start flowing in any second. So he won't be lonely for long. Yep, cool, I did a thing. Thanks, game. It's okay if the gazelle's lonely for a minute. People see it and be, wow! Yeah, like there, we just got a whole nother star. So we get more people flowing in. Everything's gonna work. Give me one... There we go. I don't know if they'll be the happiest campers or just two, but it'll work for now. Okay, we have another star. New objects available for purchase. Let's take a look and see if there's anything we actually need. Buildings. Oh, we got a lot of options here. Let's see. Could build and research a new food stand in a minute. Yeah, salad for adults. Get that soon. We'll just get the Tundra theme one so we don't have to spend extra money. It's technically cheating, but not really. It bounces out more or less. And they made the game like this, so fuck them. It's part of the game. Okay, what about this? Is there anything here we really want? More amusement park rides, which, not rides, but amusement stuff is a lower priority. Statue. Better picnic tables aren't priority. Gift card. Animal photo booth. That's gonna cost me $900 in the long run, but we can't afford to research that yet, but that might be worthwhile. Compost building. You make yourself money in the long run. These things are worthwhile too, but we don't have money. Okay. Where the fuck are you going? No, dude, Pete, just stay on the fucking path, please. Don't wander all over the fucking world. I see what my guests need. What are you angry about? No fucking idea. Alright, hunger is okay. Thirst, resting is okay. Enjoyment's at a low. Followed by bathroom. Okay. So save up for the, whatchamacallit. Like photo booth thing. That's probably my best plan. I do want to go and get a drink, but I'm not going to leave it running while I do, because God forbid something go wrong in that brief period of time. So in a second we'll do another BRB and get some water. Doing a quick little patrol here. I could probably afford a zookeeper. No, pause is a thing. What I'm saying is I don't want to leave the game running. Is what I meant. When I go to grab water, I'm going to pause the game. Even though we're waiting for money to flow in. That's what I meant. Yeah, and see, not by the time you get water. I just meant it in a... I'm not going to let my money flow in and leave the game unattended. Running. Pause is definitely a thing. Because we're just going to refill our water really quick. So give me 1 second. Alright. Water has been refilled. Also, should... Alright, I'm going to leave this running for 1 second. I'm just going to adjust my fan slightly. So it's actually blowing on me properly. Hopefully it isn't too loud. Let me know if you hear fan noises really loud. So if the fan's like going really loud, I can adjust it back. But if it's silent, or close enough to silent, I will enjoy actually having a little bit of a breeze on me. I just don't know if the microphone's in the wind path or not. Okay. Let's see. Let's start researching some guest things. Insect home I think I'll do first. That will make us very happy. Well, this one's smaller, but it costs more. Oh, it actually costs about the same. Okay. So I'm going to research the octopus thing here. And guess we'll see that and go, whoa! And that costs 1,200 to place. And what else I want to... That should be like the only thing we need to really research right this minute. Because what animal am I going to get next? We'll double check our animal situation, see if anyone has like new toys or anything available. Everyone has at least a salt lick, so that should be fine. But I was going to probably do peafowls next. And what do they need? Oh, God. Expensive shit. Okay. Fucking Christ. Peafowls are going to be expensive. Maybe I'll do this next then. Scrub. Yeah, okay, yeah. Gem Spocker would be a lot cheaper for me to deal with next. Let me make sure I actually need a scrub animal. Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, we're going to go with the scrub animal next. Our Gems Bach. Because he's significantly cheaper. Like, the peafowl itself costs less, but we're going to be paying more for everything else. How about fencing? What do you need? Okay, you can use chain link fence. That's good. We can also research iron bars if we need them. But I think the tundra fence will do the job. Alright, is my thing researched yet? No, it's going to take a minute. We'll have plenty of money by the time it finishes researching, though, at least. So we start just building a little bit of fencing. What do we want to do? How about this? Makes a little bit more guest room here. Yeah, there we go. Money's starting to flow a little better. Might move the trash can over, but that's alright. Wait for us to finish researching. By the time it's finished researching, we'll have more money. Then we'll do a poop sweep. Come on. Finish researching. People will like this. This will help with everyone being bored. There we go. Alright, let's move the trash can over to right there. To the slight annoyance of everyone trying to use the trash can. That's alright. They should be able to still walk through everything here, right? Yeah, it's a little tight. They'll figure it out. Alright, poop patrol time. When I get the next exhibit, we might be actually able to afford a zookeeper. So I have someone keeping an eye on things slightly. But I mean, I'm still much more efficient than a team of zookeepers right now. Big zoo I could not keep track of, obviously. But something like this, I've got under control still. Yep. It's a little crowded, which the guests aren't going to be the happiest about, but build this exhibit here, then we'll start building on this wall, probably. So I use up kind of the room we have first. Make this as efficient as possible. I don't remember Jim's back being too horrible with space, but let me see if I... No. Maybe they do need room, but I don't think they need a shit ton of it. We do have to wait a few minutes for the money. Let's roll in. How am I guessing? You throw away trash, that's fine. Boredom is starting to get a little bit under control. Thirst is fine. Hunger is okay. Sit down. We might need to get in our bench eventually. I think we are fine. Yeah, we'll get in our bench in here. Probably in our best interest. Just to have one extra one. That just right there. This keeps everything flowing a little smoother. So if one bench is taken, it's not the end of the world. No one's really sitting here getting their rest taken care of back here, which is good. But so we get full. Let me check on the fucking trash situation. Make sure my maintenance worker's doing his job. He's not really doing a great job keeping up with it, but it's one less thing for me to keep track of. Okay, we are almost at the point where we can afford some gems back, so let me work on the fencing a little bit. That's what the gem spot will live. Make this path a little bigger. Lots of people are really happy with what the fuck you're seeing here. Oh, the buffalo are talking to each other. Awesome. Okay. Gems buck. You need some grass and dirt. That can be provided. Free of charge. Need a little shelter here. A little tree. There we go. Bush. And a small rock. Basic. Sorry, we don't have room. Money for salt lick quite yet. We will shortly. Perfect. I'm just gonna go for the dishes. Save money. Okay, well that builds up money. Let's do another quick run through here. Check you guys, make sure everything's cool. Come over to here. Zoo is slowly making money, which is good. See? Boom. What exploded? Oh. Fuck. What is happening? Twitch, please. Why is this happening now? Twitch is acting like I have no internet. But chat was clearly still working. Yeah, it's Twitch being Twitch. I don't know. Like, there's not much I can kill. Like, this is entirely a Twitch issue. Because it was saying I have, like, zero internet, which is bullshit because... Like, it's not using much internet, but the song player wasn't buffering whatsoever. What was that? Steam. Like, chat was still working fine. Like, I saw your message saying that the stream was down. And it's, like, still dropping frames. I don't know why it does do this. This is something on Twitch's end. I don't really know how to fix it. Because my bitrate's high, but I'm still dropping, like, a billion frames. What is... If it's still laggy, I don't know what to do. Everything is fine on my end. It's the Twitch thing. It's Twitch acting up again. Because, like, slow frame rate and long buffering, yeah. Because, like, my chat down here is working. If my internet was actually screwed up, like, it's going to be delayed for you down here, obviously, but for me, it's showing up instantly. So it's not actually, like, the internet itself. It's something going off Twitch, and I don't know how to fix it when it does this. Let me see if I can, like, output. Okay, we're going to try a Band-Aid solution here. See if this works. Not dropping but 7 FPS. What if... Okay. As an idea, I don't know if it'll work, but I just tainted my settings in OBS to basically output in potato quality. I don't know if this is going to help, but... Well, I set to only use 2000 bit rate, and it's still using more. But it's still dropping frames. I don't understand how my bit rate is at, like, Twitch's cap for uploading, and it's still dropping the frames. Like, the bit rate itself, like, my upload speed is fine on OBS, but it's still dropping the frames. Like, Twitch isn't accepting them or something. Oh, what can I do? Okay, is it stabilizing? Okay. Okay. Try refreshing. I've lowered the stream quality to potato in an attempt to Band-Aid fix this. Okay. So it's going to look bad when I move the game around. But 30 FPS. Yeah, no, it's always 30 FPS. I don't bother streaming at 60 because that's not worth the headache. Twitch is still being fussy, but I'm hoping that with me dropping this down to potato, like whatever it does take will be more frames. Because there's nothing I can do on my end with this really, other than I've lowered the quality to like potato to band-aid over it, but it's not an internet issue. And the buffering learning is still slowing down. I can, like I said, I'll kill like music and everything, but just see if I can just try to, like, unfortunately the solution might just be to wait this out. I don't, because there's not much I can really do when it's doing this. It seems to be stabilizing. Hold on, let's see. Seems to be stabilizing. No promises, though, because Twitch is borked a lot. It does this after a certain period of, like, stream time. Like, that's kind of what I've noticed. Like, once the stream gets, like, 4.5 hours in, around there, a little past 4 hours in, is when it starts breaking a lot. But it's not like my computer, because there's been times where I've had the computer running for hours and then I start stream and it'll break around now. Or there have been times I've literally turned on the computer and immediately start to stream. So I don't know why Twitch's bandwidth now is reasonable for a frame rate not 40 times higher, which it was. Like I said, like, if this is working for right this minute, that's fine. Like, I've lowered the bandwidth because it's something where after a certain period of time of me streaming to Twitch, it breaks. But me, like, stopping stream and starting it back up doesn't fix it either. Yeah, it seems okay? Okay. So I think right now I kind of waited it out too. But this is something that will happen after a certain period of time when I'm streaming to Twitch. I don't know why Twitch does it, but I've lowered the stream quality, so if it does continue to hiccup, it has more opportunity to try to shove the frames back in. Because there's only so much, like, headroom I'm allowed as a streamer. I can only go up to, I think, like 10K of upload. So, but with me lowering this to potato, I can try to, like, kind of catch up more, I guess, is the best way to describe it. But unfortunately, it's just, I can't really do a hell of a lot until Twitch fixes itself. That's why I haven't done, like, Pokemon Gale of Darkness or anything in a while. Because those streams run longer, and it's just been longer streams are breaking. Because it's not the time itself, the time of the day. Because I've had streams I started early break around the same period of time. So it's not a time of day thing. It's not my internet. Because the last time I had all these issues, I ran a million tests and everything. There is something with Twitch, which I don't know how to fix, where after my stream runs for a certain period of time, they just tank me. But it's working for right now. I want to continue playing this for a little while. But it is just annoying that Twitch does this and I don't have a solution. I've got a local recording going, so if this is still watchable with the bitrate crushed to hell, okay, that's fine because the YouTube recording will look great because this is doing a local record too. You're not making us enough money, slow down. Yeah, literally. Like, it's just annoying because there's nothing on my end I can do other than wait it out. It's stable and reasonable. Yeah, right now it started behaving. But me lowering the bitrate helps only a little bit. It can't stop the issue because when it does this, my bitrate will literally go to 0. Like, it literally tells me I have 0 upload. And then it'll go to, like, 50 or 100. Like, Twitch just straight up loses all connection to it when it does this. So for the short term, yeah, I can have it, you know, slightly lower quality, and if it's not looking too horrendous, cool. But this is like not even a band-aid fix. This is like me putting a piece of tape over a wound. It's not even a full band-aid. But when it wants to break again, it will break. This will just hopefully make it break less. Slightly. I mean, I don't know. Because it's always after like about 4-ish hours of stream is when it starts. And the computer's not overheating. I just checked all my temps and everything. The video stats were saying you're maxing out your connection with nothing actually coming over to be using it all. Yeah, I don't... Because I wasn't even close to maxing it out on my end. Like, I still had more room I could have gotten higher on Twitch. Like, I don't... I'm not sure which stats you're seeing. Like, where it's showing you that information, but on my end... I had headroom on my end. I've given myself more headroom. But it's not... See, fortunately, this time we got lucky and Twitch sorted itself fairly quickly. I remember last time we had this issue, it took like 20 minutes for Twitch to get a hold of itself. This time it took like 3 minutes. But it's... I don't really know. Like... That bandwidth estimates you're at 91 with 2 FPS before... With 2 FPS is saying... 2500. Huh. Yeah, no, it should be more than 91. But not 25 either. Those numbers aren't... I don't know. Well, I'm watching this again. Now it's freaking out again at me. But I'm not sure. I really don't know what it's doing. But hey, if this is working better for the short term, cool. But I just... Those aren't values I was using. $2,500 megabits per second. Yeah. I don't know how it got to 2,500 megabits per second. That's like 2 gigabytes a second. I don't have that much internet. Like, I'd be impressed if I had that much. So, I'm thinking there's something horribly broken on Twitch's end then. If it, oh, no, I'm at 0. And now it's broken again. I have no clue with Twitch. Oh. Numbing string keys. What are we doing? This is obnoxious. It really is. What the fuck? Well, I guess we're going to end here. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, sorry about this lackluster ending. So let's get a raid going. Yep, sorry about this, but we're going to save the game here and build our animals next time. Take care, everyone. Sorry.